Hello, and welcome. Let's do it. Whoops. I spawn. I spawn. Let's make one of those sessions. Right, what do I need to do here? I think it was mostly Valhazak was basically all I had left to do. Let's have a little look-see. I need a singular Wyvern gem and then 8 Valhazak things. That is literally it. Cool. Then I wouldn't mind grabbing myself a whole bunch of decorations and whatnot. Especially some health boosts so that I can actually get some health boosts free. Because that is going to be a wee bit important. Going into the next rank. And then doing all of the extra quests as well, the Geralt stuff, all of the extra things for the mantles and whatnot. Shouldn't be too difficult. Right, what do you got for me? You just want to talk about layered stuff? Cool. What do I have in the queue, weapon-wise? And where am I at with the hammer here? Have I used it both times? I have indeed. So Hunting Horn is the next one. Can I upgrade that and switch to it at the same point? I can. 2 Valhazak wings, huh? It's an annoying drop to get, unfortunately. So I only need to do 4 more weapons. Nice. I can also upgrade this if I wasn't poor. This is the Wyvern gem. Let me sell some stuff. I've been trying to avoid selling the Pukei bits, but I might not have a choice, unfortunately. Is there nothing else that we fought a few times? I mean, Valhazak, probably? We'll have some bits and bobs. Yeah, there we go. That's Kashala, but it works. I do not have a single Valhazak thing over 10. I must have already sold them. Well, shit. I guess I'll sell the Pukei bits. I wanted to hold off. No, there's got to be something. I don't need all of this Macalite, all of this iron ore. It's unnecessary. 38 there, gets rid of a whole bunch of that. 47. This would be 34. That's going to make me a good chunk of money. The rest of this is all good. Armor spheres I need tons of. I'll go down to like 100 bones, I think. So 53. Yeah, we'll go down to 50 bones as well. Why not? It's 35. God, I do not have a lot of money. Even after doing all of this, that's not a lot of money. Considering the amount of stuff sold. Tons of bird wyvern gems. Unsurprisingly. Hmm. Fuck. Fuck. You bastards. I need another Dowra gem. Both Evade Window and Handicraft require Daora stuff. Delightful. Fucking delightful. Is this where I decide that Handicraft isn't worth it? Do I have my bounties for this week? I should have new bounties. If there isn't a festival on. Hopefully there's not. Otherwise it's daily bounties and I won't get the special one. There's a festival on. Okay. Well. How do I circumvent that? I guess I just have to farm Kashala. As incredibly unfortunate as that is. I'll just farm Kashala. Or I skip the handicraft deco. Handicraft isn't that important. And I could probably get bits for it later on as well. Means I only need Val. And I also need to do all of these random bits and bobs in here. So 2 Barnos and a Dodo hide. I could go kill a Dodo to get both of those camps done. Which seems like a good idea to me. If I go kill Dodo, both of those camps are fully made and complete. Mostly I just want the Ancient Catalyst so that I don't have to worry about my farm as often. Because, man, it's fucking annoying. Constantly trying to be worried about, like, I have a request, do the farm, do the farm. Right, Dodo. And I need 2 Barnos hides. Dodo. Be in here, probably. There he is. I only need 1 Dodo hide, so I don't think I need to worry about extra rewards for this one. It's probably worth popping my vouchers on every single Valhazak. Because he's relatively annoying to farm. Unfortunately. Hello, Mace. Welcome. How you doing? Tis that time of the year again. The seasonal depression? Is it? I'm going to assume it's a lot darker in the Netherlands than it is here then. Because, it's bright and sunny at the moment. In the where I am, against all odds. Killed them both at the same time. Nice. Damn it. There's 1 Barnos side. It just rained. Right, so it was dark, yeah. Oh, no. That really sucks. Poor mum. Just gonna have to do it all over again. That's so frustrating. Right. Vespoids, I don't need to worry about. I'm alone. I'm gonna kill these guys. Blink. That's all good. There's my other Barnos hide. At this point, I am just going to kill the other 2 to be safe. This is going to suck if I'm like, hey, I only need this many, and then I'm actually a complete moron and needed way more. Just because I can't pay attention. Pretty sure I only needed 1 Dodo hide, though. That one I am relatively confident on, so... Dodo himself shouldn't be too much of a problem here. Hello, Spagani. I didn't put Pukei Playthrough in the title. Thank you. Pukei Playthrough. I knew I'd forgotten to do something. Pukei play. Update. There we go. Good stuff. Wait, Dodo. Come here. I should... He actually has a roar. I forget this every time. He doesn't look big enough to have a roar. To be honest. I mean, I guess my earplugs can come in handy. Which is nice. Hey. One of these. And a circle, then a triangle, and then we're gonna do a little spinny. Which I'm gonna fuck up drastically. Don't mind me, Jurgen. Just beating the crap out of this dodo. I have extended health recovery on my circle one of these now. Doesn't that mean that my health recovers past my my threshold? Because if so, that's incredibly nice. It does? That's just a horn song? Oh my god, the Pukei horn. Actually amazing. Hey, Mayfei. Ooh. Mate? Mate? Mafei? I apologize for butchering your name. Welcome. I know. It is unacceptable that I have to do it. But, the guild demands his skin, and I think it's crueler to capture him than it is to kill him. So, just once, he shall have to perish. Unless they give me another quest for him in Mastering. I don't think they do. I don't believe you need any of his materials for the villager requests in Mastering. He tends to just chill in his normal place. You capture it, you see the little dodo sleeping. I mean, you see him sleeping anyway on most quests, no? He's just tucked up underground, all warm and snug in his little enclosure. There's my leg. Head and leg break should be enough to give me a single hide. If I somehow don't manage to get it from everything here. Oh, sharp, this is so bad. Razor Sharp will be something that I get for free if I just do all the villager quests in Mastering, because the cat gives it to you for the housekeeper cat. What else do I have access to? Handicraft's out of the option. Purely because I don't want to farm a day origin. I'm a lazy sack of shit. You're fighting Deora right now, Spagani. You forgot how annoying it is in World. I really wish that the slight change to his poison hadn't been made. Because it's so unnecessary. And it would have been perfect for me on this run. Literally every weapon is a poison weapon that I have. At the current moment in time. Well, I've got his poison weapons. It would have been fantastic. Nice one. I'll let him go to sleep. Why not? He should do it as long as I'm not in there, I think. Yep, there we go. So you still get to see him sleep even if you don't cap him. He looks so happy. I'm so sorry to ruin your happiness. You precious little boy. Nice. Even with evade up? I thought I would evade that just barely. Because I assume I'm on the equivalent of an evasion +3 right now. Or an evasion +5, sorry. 3 points from the gem. Probably 2 points from the song. There's my hide. There's a basil. Hi. Surprised he didn't get involved in that earlier. Dodo actually screamed a few times in that fight. Maybe his scream's not loud enough. Basil doesn't hear him. So Valhazak, after this, hopefully just gives me 8 wings. Not going to happen, but it would get all my wings complete straight away. I need to do an Uragan, a Radaban, Giratodos, Palumu, then some tempered monsters for the stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's my 100th monster. My 100th last monster, large monster, and 51 of them Pukei Pukei. Oh, poor Pukei. There's no time for sadness. I mean, you are allowed to be sad here, Mason. I'm not gonna punt you because you're upset. Just hopefully would allow you to have a place that isn't upsetting. Two wings. I'd fight Valhazak with a fucking horn, man. Where am I going here? The occurred to me that I should really do this as well. Just to update the command there. Okay, Val. This is definitely going to be worth using that. Why does the BGM sound like the collector from Hollow Knight came here? It doesn't to me. I don't hear that. I think it's on your end as an audio bug. I do not hear that. Do I need anything else for this mission? Nope. Cool. It's been here since your laptop? Oh, jeez. That's annoying. Straight in. Am I going to be able to kill Val in 30 minutes? With Horn? I don't know. Hopefully. that's where that's gonna end. Hopefully, because I don't really have a choice now. Hello. I need a name. Welcome. Cheers. That should be the mount. Good. I need to try and hit these wings throughout the whole fight, if possible. Also, I have learned in the last attempt that we did that I should hit the stomach. Because apparently that can give you a wing break. Cast. Not incorrect. It is going to ditch any of my... I don't know how I avoided that. It's going to ditch my damage hitting the wings, which is going to make the time limit even more concerning. If I tenderized and wall slammed, every time you wall slam, the tenderized part also takes damage. Don't know. You can farm Val with me? Yeah, of course you can. The lobby's up and open. I just haven't pinned the code in chat because I've been lazy. But it's updated. The code is correct on Nightbot's end. Evade Extender would also be useful, but it's probably easier to actually slot it in than normal evasion. I think I'm just going to go for the normal evasion deco, you know? Fuck it. Why would it be romantic, Mace? Tio and Luna matching armor sets. Only if I get to be Luna. It's a better armor set. Fuck Master's Touch. It has a health boost on it by default. Hey, Judgment, well done. Congrats. That guy sucks. So, well done. Do you feel freed that you are no longer having to do it? How do I drink? It's gonna be thirsty, I guess. Just pour it. Yes! Thank you. You can go on and enjoy the game until you fight a Wrath again. Won't be very long then. Oh, that thing's only visible to me? It's visible to you as well? Okay. And why does it say only visible to me? God damn it, Twitch. Do you have the option to snooze? You do as well? Okay, cool. Neat. Wings goods. Well timed. No, it just delays it. And again, wings. Wings. Good. Why can I not pierce the wings? This sucks. Real bad. He's pissy at the moment, so I can't flinch him. Good job, kitty cat. Kitty cats can, though. Oh, I did. I did forget that. That's been a long time. Oh, did you immediately put it in there, did you? Shit. Oh, that's helpful. Now I can actually see when the ad break starts and ends. Hey, well done, Twitch. That's like competent. God fucking forbid. Wee. The boys getting on Vow. Halloween event, it seems. There is a Halloween-ish one. If you want to be a zombie, I guess. Does that still exist? I think it does, right? The Resident Evil crossover? I think that one still exists in-game. Better not just be roasting me in our friend group right now. You fuck. What else could you possibly do? I forgot. Halloween armor's probably cool too. I think the Halloween armor's actually like legitimately good, if I remember. Oh, please tell me that was the wing break. I don't know. I'm just gonna say that that was the wing break to make myself feel better. Glad you're in this quest, to be honest, Mace, because don't know if I was gonna finish it in time. Okay, never mind, Mace isn't in this quest. Spoke too soon. Does his wings not break? Does he just have a stomach break? As if so, I feel like a real idiot right now. Good time for that to happen. There's the earplugs extended. And a terrible attack to follow it up. I mean, it certainly doesn't look like his wings are broken. It looks like his back is broken, maybe? Really just in this wall, huh? Thanks, buddy. Making my job real fucking convenient if hitting your head here. Balls. There's the first pod. Nice. Those rocks and wall slams probably did a lot more damage than I expected then. Because Mace hasn't been in the quest for that long. Punked on indeed. Why did that kill you? Because you were standing in the acid the whole time and didn't realize. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. We just take a quick little unnecessary sharpening here to restore my health. No, it doesn't matter as long as we don't fail the quest phase. I'm used to selling all of my shit to make money at this point anyway. I've played Freedom Unite in the last year. Having money is a luxury. In Monster Hunter, I'm like, oh shit, I have like actually any money at all. Do one weapon upgrade that went bankrupt for the next 10 years. Freedom urine, that's how it makes me feel. Just want to pee myself and give up. Well, that's inconvenient. It's really pissing me off that I can't tell what's injured on him. Hello, comrade, by the way. Welcome. How are you doing? Nice pyramid. Masterfully constructed. Congratulations. What is that? Is that a Pokemon or something? That little Plusle? Or Minun, or whatever the other one's called. Doing pretty tired. Normal then. the same. It's a Minun with a flower. Okay, Minun is what it's called. I never remember. I always remember Plusle for some reason. Minun? Not important enough. It's sticking in my mind. It's so rude. But for some reason, for the life of me, I just can't remember its name. It's always this Plusle and then the other one. That does actually... Yeah, that bit there on the top, it might be the back break, but it doesn't look injured. I feel like I should play one of those Pokemon games I haven't played. At some point, relatively soonish. Considering Pokemon comes up as much as it does. Whatever the two were, I can't remember. Platinum and something else. Gonna take this little trick again. Desperately need to sharpen, obviously. Conveniently full health. Ugh. Oh, Val. Okay, that damage was shenanigans, but I do still like you, Val. Although I will call bullshit on that one. Wink. I should probably play earplugs again. Since that sucker's gone. I actually thought that might kill it. I'm a little bit disappointed it didn't. There we go. That wing looks broken, yeah. Cool. It just doesn't really seem to show on the wing very well. It's just kind of like on the arch up to the wing. A fang. Don't know if I can carve these, but I'm assuming not. You carved 3 wings. Okay, you can carve wings then. Cool. You need fangs? Yeah, of course. I carve a fang and you carve 3 wings. Just makes sense. Think that one. Desire since you're not beloved, yeah. Oh, 1, 2. Forelimbs and stomach. He does not have a wing break then. So I just need to focus his stomach. That's a lot easier to do. 2 wings in the quest regardless. Happy days. And science has been done. Next weapon is sword and shield, so I'm going to go and upgrade that sucker. 3 talons a gem, but no fang. Yeah, fangs are the hardest thing to get. From Val. Unfortunately. Is Val the only thing you want to do, Mace? For Val, my best investigation is bronze, silver, gold. One of each. I mean, I always like having the silver and the gold, because that way you can get gold crown sizes as well. Even though that's not really relevant on this character. Just, it's nice. Fanged Wyvern, Sword and Shield. Another one. Is Val all you want, Mace? Or is there other stuff that you want? It is? Okay. Then we can just alternate. A quest that would otherwise be useful for me and then a Valhazak. Can I not see the deliveries? There we go. So I can do a Euratodos and then kill a Gadget while I'm at it. You'll inform me when you're not Val anymore. Sure thing. This. Not this. This. Where is... Do I even have a Jura? I might need you to post... Yeah, can you post a Jura for me, please? Mace? Because I do not have him. Val is weak to fire. No, just the normal Juratodos quest. Doesn't need to be an investigation. I haven't sell him in high rank yet, so I don't even have the basic ass quest for him. Nice. Not sure. bold assumption you've seen Duratotus in high rank. I mean, you're HR 57 and you've not been doing some weird shit like I have. So, it's very likely you would have seen him. As opposed to me, where I saw Pukei farmed him until he was dead and then just progressed the main story. You've actually been playing the game. I assume you have at least one water weapon in there, which means you'd have to have fought Duratotus. The Whisker, I think, is what I need, but I'm going to get myself a scale as well. There we go. Days. Do actually need a back break if at all possible. A fin would be nice. Good shit. Man, it's so weird to see someone actually use the normal attack with dual blades. The normal slinger. The normal slinger attack, nice. Shooting? No, as in like clutching to the monster and then using the slinger attack. Instead of just using the one that's on the circle setups. It's just very odd to see, that's all. No, like jumping onto the monster and doing your weapon attack. To make it drop ammo. Because I never use it. So to suddenly see that animation with dual blades was kind of like, oh yeah, that exists. In this game. Poor Duratotus is not going to get to do anything this entire time, huh? Actually got the fucking mud off his leg. Wild. Probably not going to manage on the back, though. And for the kitties, come here. And down the sharpness. Fuck. And I don't think they gave a single thought to how abusable that fucking system is when they made it. The monsters that have slinger thorns. Absolutely ludicrous how much he's been flinched. No, I missed. Was that a back break? I can't actually tell. Looks like it might be. Fuck it. Guy's done nothing other than run away and flinch. Oh my god. That wasn't even a fight. Wasn't a hunt. That was just a punching bag for God knows how long. Kind of unfortunate. Even fell asleep. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that, because it's not my cat. My cat's got poison. So presumably your cat has sleep? Do your weapons have sleep? Oh. Sleep, Jewel Blade? The fact he only went to sleep once and that late at the end with Sleep Jewel Blade, so how little you were attacking. And how much you were just spamming flint shots. Did I only get... No, I did get them. Cool. You were attacking loads. Not with your Jewel Blades that much though, right? You were doing a lot of slinger stuff. It does hit the monster a few times, but not that many. Not that many. So a Radabarn and a Hernitor will be what I do next. But for now, it's the Valhazak. Well, there we go. Two silvers and a gold is pretty good. Trying to remember what mantles you get from doing the extra shit. I think the evasion mantle is one of them, right? Unfortunately. He is Fire Weak, yep. So I do need to do those tempered monsters, and it'll just be good to get the rewards from them as well. Get some decos. Use another voucher. And now I know go for the stomach. To get what would be the equivalent of a wing break. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say his wings are breakable. To be fair. Yeah. Oh, this game. It's so good. Mace, you coming, buddy? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna take advantage of this while it's here, because this is essentially money at this point. Any Dragonite I mine is over 50, so whenever I next need to sell it, that's cash. Cheers, helpful. I've got 2 Lances in a row next. My Lance is thankfully already upgraded, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh. Thought you were going. It's free. Oh, okay. Right, I'm late, but I'm here. Turns out there's a lot of area to run through. Actually hit me. This is a tiny boy. Hey, little baby Valhazak. Who made you so diddy? Plenty of time to actually do a perfect rush here. Although I didn't really land it where I wanted to. Unfortunately. Have a shiny. How long is this effluvium going to take to wear out on its own? Nice. Because the answer seems to be way too fucking long. Going down. Bonk, bonk, and a bonk. All I need to do is hit the wings here, and I can actually heal again now. Just pop that real quick. Also, why are my damage numbers on? Because I reset all my fucking settings to default, didn't I? Can you stop looking at me for a moment, please? Must have been one of the ones I forgot to turn off, was damage numbers. Hey, Eugene. Welcome. Always having a fun time playing World. Always a fun time. I think this chest break might be more trouble than I gave it credit for, to be fair here. It's like just nice and easy, just get the chest break. No. Not quite. Just take a wee bit of time. That might have been it there that Mace just got though. Yeah, it was. I believe. I can see the tarnishing. You're actually meant to be away, but you're a clerk. Nope, not gonna wake him up. Oh no. That shit. Sorry to hear that. I've been giving my poor alarm clock shit for the, well, yeah, my phone is my alarm clock. I've been giving my poor alarms on my phone shit for the last few weeks. Like, why the fuck aren't you waking me up? It's going off at the wrong time on Thursday consistently. No, I just said it wrong. It's not my fault. I'm the one who fucked it up. I am the fool. Get him in the tail. Nope. What's actually the useful material? Just these two, right? The rest of it's all just random crap. Tomorrow's the day? For what, Eugene? Ominous? Boom. What's tomorrow the day for? Other than just the last of September? No wings. That's fine. It's going to be your fault. Nope, it was active at all. Damn. Did you have it really close to you? Did you sleep turn it off? I sleep turn my phone off if it's too close to me, so I have to put it on the other side of the room. Wings, scale, and talons. Yeah, the fangs are the hardest bit to get from Mace, so you should not expect one. Every quest. It is unreasonable to expect one a quest. Gold Crown Small, obviously. Because he was a baby. Also, your phone usually it starts. No bingy. Have to keep an eye on it. See if it's trying to fuck you over. Just 3 more wings. 3 more wings. I'm done with Val. And I can start filling in all the other random crap that I've got. Do I have any of this in the queue? No, just Lance and Sword and Shield is what I've got, so I'll upgrade these in. Left to right. Oh, so good. I think he's done with high rank weaponry. Wild. Switch this Lance from Crone. And then let's do the Radabarn that I need to do here. If I've seen one. Can you post a Radabarn, Mace, please? Doesn't have to be an investigation, just a Radabarn. I have apparently not seen one. Thank you for the more horn, Eugene. Already got the top of the request today was a horn. From yourself. I had a bit of a slight panic when I realised I only had half an hour to beat down a Valzak, and then Mace joined and it was fine. And it probably would have been fine anyway. There's not too many of those at the moment, so I will almost certainly get to it. Damn, you would have chosen another one, but whatever. I mean, you didn't get to see it, right? So it's still fair. You do kind of want to see your requests, after all. There's Gadjalaka here. I need to grab myself a single Hornator thing. Don't know what it was. It was either a Carapace or the high rank version of the wing. I'm just going to try and get both. Like I died. And of course I got a head. Does the weapon do low enough damage that one hit poisons but doesn't kill? No. Oh, I just had one die though, I think? No. Is there any... Why is there no shootables in this area, man? Where are the stones at? Oh good, now Radovan's here. Fan-fucking-tastic. I might not be getting my Hornator Carapace then, I guess. Hey Chisel, welcome. Fuck. Apparently sub discount isn't a thing for mobile. Oh really? Twitch really, like, actively goes out of its ways to try and fuck over the mobile people, eh? They really don't want mobile people to have fun. I got another head. Not a carapace. Son of a bitch. Does Lance count as a light weapon or a heavy weapon? Probably a heavy weapon, right? It does, yes. Unfortunate. It seems even more expensive than it normally would be. I mean, it'd be just over €4 for, you know? Normally. That seems about right to me. Is that not right? Paid that much the entire time? But it's not right for this month. For this month in of itself, it's incorrect. But in general, for 5 gifties, I think that's about right. This month in particular, it should be like just over 16 or something euros, right? I cut his tail off with that bounce hit. Fantastic. Very good. Very fucking good. Oh, top notch. He's nearly dead. Don't mind me, just killing a herd of terror in the middle of this fight. Really need to make sure that I get the stuff from these. Is that way I can avoid coming back to the Vale on this quest again? Yeah, I obviously can't tell you what the price is in euros, Chisel, because for me it's in pounds. Was there some reason you otherwise couldn't wherever you were? I don't think I've ever really been anywhere where I've had to wait hours and hours. Not in my adult life, at least. Although you guys in Germany do seem to quite like travelling hours and hours out of your way for trading. Since that's happened to Iron a few times, Crone... Or that's happened, yeah, Iron a few times, Crone a few times as well. Both going really far out of the way. for like overnight stays and stuff. You don't particularly enjoy pooping elsewhere? Do you enjoy pooping anyway? Is that the type of thing that you enjoy? It's just a required process, though. I dislike pooping? I mean, I don't particularly put any thought towards it other than just, like, this needs to be done. To be honest. There's the Radawar thing, there's that. Only a little bit more. Let me actually take this investigations one. Peak Twitch chat conversation. I mean, it's your fault, Chisel. Every time the topic turns to pooping, it's because of you. I just want to point that out. You don't know why? Because you bring it up. Thank you, my dear. The people here seem to like to jump on the train. Have you seen this place? Any topic comes up, people launch themselves onto it in an instant. There is no line of logic or anything. We just go. Most of the time. Since you're on mobile, you can't really see is the makeup on my face. Yes, there is. I'm not sure if these are the correct things, but I have eyeliner, eyeshadow, mascara, and lipstick on. I think that's all correct. And now Teeny keeps calling me pretty. Did I get that correct, my dear? Eyeliner, eyeshadow, mascara, and lipstick. That's all you did, right? Yep, cool. There you go, Chisel. I was indeed correct. That's what's there. That's the goods. Although I wouldn't be surprised if I've eaten most of the lipstick already. It's not what you expected. I mean, we can't make me go full on, like, fucking drag levels of makeup, because we don't have that. We don't have that makeup. And it didn't really look like the redeems were going to be met, with the way the month was going, so we didn't bother getting any ahead of time, right? You want... So your idea of makeup is making me look like a clown, Chisel. I don't think red nose is a typical level of makeup that's making someone look like a clown. Essentially, yes. That's not what that is. Making makeup on? Yeah, that is what I've just been mentioning, yeah. It's hard to see a lot of the eye stuff, unfortunately, because I wear glasses. And the camera is quite small. And do it however she wants, yeah. I sort of, like, forgot today. So there was only, like, 10 minutes or so to do it. And also, just because I said however she wants, doesn't mean she has to make me look like a clown. Just... Don't put purple on my nose. Okay. I mean, you're not going to be able to, because I'm in the middle of that. Wanted to encourage the CEO to fulfill it to her heart's desire. I don't think Teeny wants to make me look like a clown. Your message has been conveyed, because the CEO is standing literally right next to me. That's gonna go badly.
It's gonna go so fucking badly. Let's do it. They are. The lip.
What?
Eat the lip.
No.
They are.
You already put it on.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be not.
I know, but... No. Because then it's gonna turn into me having to put new shit on every fucking hour. Idiot. Who doesn't want to? I mean, anybody who prefers a more, like, tempered look rather than over the top. I despise it when people put makeup on and look like fucking a cake. The amount of fucking sheer layers it's got to it and all that stuff, it looks horrible. Why on earth did a teacher from your old school message you? Hey, Fogo! Welcome. He wanted to ask something about Tears of the Kingdom. Of course. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. it's yeah, it's a bit weird. Also, like, Google. Rather than, oh, let me message my ex-student. But hey. really hope this Val gives me the wings I need. And that way I don't need to worry about focusing anything anymore. For my own sake. Good shit. Seems your old school misses you. I can never even wrap my head around that being a thing in my life. Bet your old school can't even remember you. I bet my old school couldn't even remember me after half a year. Half a year? I did not do anything noteworthy. Hey, Skuyobi. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy Val getting his teeth beaten in for this this wing that I need. And the fangs that Mace need as well, those are no less important. Nice. Sure thing, Chisel. See you in a bit. You didn't do much noteworthy, you just are noteworthy? I mean, you have to do noteworthy things to be noteworthy, no? Can you stop barely staggering me with the tiniest little bit of your foot? Pain in my butt, Val. I do like fighting you, but you are a pain in my butt. He won't be able to. Not unless he's got a lot of money saved up. Certainly more than 25 euros. Might hit me. Yep. Wait, I've got that already? Huh. Neat. I didn't think you got that till Master Rank. Guess if you just have Iceport installed, you get it. Very cool. My laziness to not switch Palico gadgets saves me again. Good stuff. 1, 2. Hey. Right, all I needed, Val, was 3 more wings. Please give them to me so I can upgrade all my weapons and not have to think about it. It would be nice. There's 1. So I need 2 from the rewards. Its head's broken. Didn't look like it. Hey! Human Harvest. 15! That's a lot of months. Thank you. Have some hearts. Let me turn the alert box back on as well. Thank you for reminding me. His head was not broken on that quest, mate. Hello, Beringer. Good to see you. How you doing? Got away on some toast and some coffee this morning. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, should I do the food quests? Pukei grinding going well? It is, actually. That Valhazak I just killed was the last one I need to do. So all of my weapons are now maxed in high rank. My equipment is intentionally not being leveled up. My charm is maxed in high rank as well, so it's going pretty damn fantastically, actually. Now, all I need to do is grab all of the annoying stuff. Which is a shame. All of the food, all of the whatever. All that stuff. That's just kind of irritating to have to do. I do not know what quest it is that I need to do to continue to unlock the rest of the farm stuff. I guess I'll just post an Urigan. Deliveries? I've done them all. All of the ones which are like active farm deliveries are done. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is for rich rumps and iceproof mantles. Could be the mantles, I suppose. Potentially. I don't know why that would be it, but I don't know, maybe. What's going on, Human Harvest? And then couldn't. Naturally. That's annoying. It just being listed would be far too helpful. There's no ore. I thought there'd be ore down here. The like bigger spot that he drops that you can gather his tracks from? Just nothing? There's one here. It's just up there though. My complete lack of hunting anything means that I have no scoutfly tracks at all. He got that around that corner real quickly. Hey, Dodo. Hi, Urigan, you shithead. Boy, I can't tell you how much I wish I did not have to fight you. I'm gonna go for his tail, I think. Oh, Urigan. You do exist. At least he's better in world, I guess. His chin slams don't encompass half of the fucking map. Are you enjoying God Eater 2, Human Harvest? I don't know if you've played it before. Even if you have, are you enjoying it even after the break from it? Something on my list of I want to play this at some point someday. I may be a wee bit dead. Oh, I live. played the shit out of it on the PS4? Okay. So you probably have some... Not like nostalgia isn't necessarily the right term because the PS4 is pretty like new still, but some nostalgia for it. Do you think it still holds up nonetheless? I've seen very mixed stuff from people who've played that game, or those games, I should say, God Eaters in general. But I don't know how much of that mixed stuff is basically just... It wasn't Monster Hunter, where? Not to be, like, overly reductive to people who have played a God Eater after playing Monster Hunter and didn't like it, but... A lot of the time I was playing Wild Hearts on stream. A lot of the opinions on Wild Hearts basically seem to be, I don't like it because it's not Monster Hunter. So I am naturally assuming that the same thing occurs with God Eater. There's some clunky, but you like the theme and the fights, to be honest. Cool. The fights are the important bit, right? To be honest. People gotta manage expectations? Yeah. I don't think... Not even that, necessarily. I don't think there's anything wrong with disliking a game. Or even comparing it to other games. That's all completely fine to me. But if your only valid complaint, or your only complaint that you could really come up with is just literally, it's not a carbon copy of this other game. Like, if you want the other, just play the other game, no? Of course it's not going to be a carbon copy. It's not called Monster Hunter. It's called God Eater, it's called Wild Hearts, it's called, I don't fucking know, Freedom Wars, whatever that one that Crimson was talking about on the PSP the other day was. Hey Solidus! Monster Hunter's so good, people expect a clone to be better. That might be part of it, yeah. But at least I have had very limited experience with this, right? So I only speak out of my meager expectations and like visuals from seeing it. The complaints are never like, man, this game is nowhere near as polished as Monster Hunter. It is straight up just, this game isn't Monster Hunter. Not along the lines of, you know, for something that's trying to copy something as good as Monster Hunter is. I would expect more polish because you're trying to live up to something in the same vein. It is purely like, they want an actual replica. Which I'm pretty sure... Don't know a lot about legal stuff. Pretty sure Capcom probably wouldn't allow that. If someone just ripped all the assets from Monster Hunter World and made a whole bunch of different monsters. And we're just like, hey! That old MMO did exist and did have the thing that Komuro was talking about. But that was back in the days before stuff made any fucking sense in terms of game stuff. So Capcom probably didn't even realize that MMO existed. You can play Frontier right now if you want to, Sonidus. It is now fully available in the West. You obviously can't play on official servers because official servers don't exist anymore, but there is fan servers and a fan translation that has approximately like half of the game translated into English. Monster Hunter Online is still a dead dodo, unfortunately. I hope I do get the chance to play it someday, though, as well. Can and can't at the same time. Your PC died a week ago. Oh. That's so upsetting. That's actually real shit. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry to hear that. As someone who spends all of their time on their computer. That sucks. Do you not have any other way that you could, like, try and delay it somehow? That's good, at least. At least you had that. I assume you're still wanting Valhazak, Mace? Yup. Okie doke. I will attempt to now focus the face instead of focusing the stomach for you as well. Which should hopefully help with your breaks. Since I've been stabbing the stomach the whole time in order to get my stuff. I still do not have anyone here who wants stuff from me. Nor here. Inconvenient? There's probably just some common monster that I haven't spotted. So they can't give me the quest until I've spotted it. Oh, okay. If I'm understanding this correct, they're just locked behind basic quests that the game doesn't tell you. They're not villager requests. It's just a 6-star Great Jagras, a 6-star Kulu, Tsitsi, and then Rathian. It probably says it in their quest descriptions, but they're not marked as villager requests. Okay. Now it makes sense. Hey, Solidus. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy my... whatever this even is now. It's like... it's doing chores in high rank. Before you can progress to master rank. Got to unlock all of the ingredients. Or let me just do all of this stuff as well. All of the mantles. Oh, I should be hitting the head to help Mace. Both of us fucked up that one, eh? Hey Val, please don't kill me. Just do all quests. Honestly, with World, that is genuinely tempting. Because World's so much quicker than all the other games that doing all quests would actually be, like, reasonable. But no. We can't do all quests at any point anymore until the challenge runs are done. All quests is on hold until challenge runs are done. Even for, like, collector's challenges and stuff. Because I was just looking at it the other day and I was like, man, I'm actually going to be running these challenge runs until my life ends. Which, while an interesting concept, I would like to play Monster semi-normally as well. Occasionally. You know, just on the offhand. Do all quests for the first challenge run in each game. I mean, that's kind of already been bought because I didn't do it for you. I think what makes a lot more sense to me is to speed through as much of the challenge runs as I can. Not to, like, not give them their time in the light, right? We're still going to give them the time they deserve. But to actually just genuinely try and complete them. Without adding any extra shenanigans. How much high rank do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. At the very least 5. And then 7, 5, and 3. At least 20 quests. At least 22 quests. And then high rank's done. Probably more, though. Because I want to get myself some of the more basic decorations first. I want to get free health boosts. As an example. Wouldn't mind getting maybe like a speed eater, a free meal. That stuff. Just the most basic of all of them, but I need them. A flinch-free deco. Whenever I finally got a free slot in some armor. Probably going to be spending a lot more time. Protective polishes is quite rare, right? In this game as a decoration, I think. Thank you, Divine Blessing. You probably just made me live. Can't block that one, apparently. I'm gonna need to look at those ads. They're playing every half an hour rather than every hour. Ads, yep. Hey, Ligia. Welcome. One of those things people without subs deal with. Somehow they do still exist. Not every person on Twitch has been gifted one at this point. To be fair, that would be a ludicrously large number of subs. You got an ad blocker? Well, it's because you're subbed as well. You don't get them right. Ad blockers don't always work on Twitch. In fact, I think Twitch is currently ahead of the ad blockers. It's an arms race. Nice. Have no idea, comrade. I wasn't really keeping track of it because I don't have any sponsors. Did you ask a question, Lugia? Other than am I playing ads? I mean, they were playing. It wasn't much. Well, I play. How many do I do? The way I set it up was that I play like, I think either a minute or half a minute of ads once an hour. is what I normally did. But there's a new... Twitch did a thing update to the ads the other day. I literally noticed it last night. And it seems like they've reset it on me to play twice an hour for some reason. Even though I had it set specifically to not do that before. You're blacklisted from receiving gift subs. Generic gift subs, yeah. You can only receive direct gift subs. It was 2% of the screen space, Cobro. Initially, at least. No, I try and put on a small amount of adverts. Just to try and make a little bit of money from it. But like, I don't put on enough adverts that Twitch wants me to do. Because Twitch wants everyone to put 3 minutes of adverts on an hour. Which, to be honest, is not an unreasonable amount. It's a completely reasonable amount of adverts. 3 minutes an hour, it's really not that bad. If you're watching TV, you get 15 minutes of adverts per hour. 3 minutes is pretty decent. At least in the UK, if you're not on the BBC, you typically get 3 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. There, or give or take, right? Probably every, like, 12 and a half minutes or so. But people with online media are really, like, really fucking hate advertisements. And I do comprehend that, so I only put it on half a minute, once an hour. Or maybe a minute once an hour. Pre-rolls are the real murderers, yeah. And that's where Twitch is sneaky. If you time your adverts correctly, you can get rid of pre-rolls completely. Jeez, Mace. Nice. Good. We did get the face break on that one as well. So it does make sense. Oh god, how do I look at this shit again? I can't remember. Does it tell you on these? It doesn't appear to, no. But this, pardon me, is the quest that should give me the first upgrade. I had a sword and shield from play, I'm pretty damn certain. For this one. Oh shit, I actually left on the quest. Sorry, Mace. You'll still be able to, obviously, come on it, but... what I've already done there is screwed myself. I was going to use that time to look at the ad thing and eat. If only I can remember where the fucking ads were. Dragon's actually pretty weak to poison. So, Pukei weapon might actually do some good shit here. He's also just a Jagras. So, you know, he's not having a good time anyway. Your mum's bringing you again back. Nice. Get to eat some actual Korean food. That is nice, yeah. Fucker. A pod already. This poor Jagras. Egg on the path to redemption. That is horribly inconvenient. Well, it's dead, so I'll take it. Hopefully that gives me increased fertilizer. If this Fextra page is to be trusted, which is probably a no. 1 minute. And then 1 minute of ads every 60 minutes. There we go. Yeah, it automatically set itself to be more. If I use the recommended one, I make more money. And it kills pre-rolls. Oh, you have to do those quests to even unlock the deliveries? Right. Okay. Okay. You win this time, Fextra. You fuck. 15 minutes suffice? I don't know. Maybe? We'll find out one way or another, right? Just post mine. I don't have mine anymore. Not the good reward one. It's gone. I only had 3 users on it. And they have all been used. It's alright, Mace. Just play really well, because you're the one who's got to carry the damage. You'll be fine. Yeah, his head. Yep, of course. I focused it all of last quest as well until it broke. I will do the same again. Well, other than when I'm trying to hit his legs to get him to fall over, because I've got a sword and shield and my range on the head is a little bit piddly. It's not quite strong enough. Oh, he wasn't? Oh, you weren't fighting him. The fuck did I do? I broke the pillars. What was that? If you do a heavy slinger burst? Not like that one, but like this one. On the vines, it just shatters them. Your Iceborne knowledge is so severely lacking. Apparently, like, no one knows that. N10, it gets asked so much in Bagel's chat when he's doing the speedrun. They literally have a command for it in his channel, which is called that one cool Valvine thing, or something. Because it's the only time it comes up in the entire speedrun. You play Iceborne without the Clutch Claw? I play it without tenderizing, I don't play it without Clutch Claw. Bar some specific instances where I feel like the Clutch Claw is actually well integrated into the movesets, personally. Not many of those. How you doing, Kapachi? Good to have you. Didn't get his head, unfortunately. Rise without wire bugs, you're fun like that? Surely you did not play Rise without wire bugs, Lugia. Surely not. You use them for movement, but never in battle? Really? How did you enjoy that game? This. Chilling on your Switch now? Try and write some today and read? Nice. By ignoring that they exist. But it's so clearly built around them. Like, hard built around you countering and stuff. Fuck. Wow. What amazing timing on that anger. And by amazing, I mean completely fucked. Is Longsword good in for you? There isn't a game that Longsword isn't good in. Other than maybe Monster Hunter DOS. It's good in for you. So a clip today of every existing Monster Hunter game? Holy fuck, they got like 5 versions of each game? What do you mean? Do you mean for the early ones where it's like Monster Hunter... You got Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter... G, Monster Hunter... Portable... Monster Hunter Portable G... All that stuff. Yeah. All, like, in terms of the G, Logia, the G is just the Japanese version of the U. 4G is just 4U, but it's Japan. It's literally the same. Bar event quests. That's all it is. So there's not as many as it actually looks like there is. Hey, you thought you had a basic grasp on the games? I mean, it's not really relevant, because it's probably never going to happen again anymore, so you don't really need to know it, right? What if some incel comes along, tries to test you on Monster Hunter knowledge to gaslight you into believing women can't play Monster Hunter, you punch them in the face? The way they deserve to be treated? Monster Hunter G Wii, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's still just called Monster Hunter G though, right, isn't it? Or is it called G Wii? G-U, Wii U. Sirens going off. Probably just G, you're not sure. Fair enough. Hey, good shit. The face is broken at least. Hello, please. Right after we just got the time limit pop up, don't fuck me on the mount. Shit's just rude. It was a good pappy rush. Whew. Good quests. Time to spare? Not much, yeah. But we did. Hope the head break frees you. Do you only need one more Fang base? You got it? Nice. Good. Good. Alrighty. Hunting horn from Eugene. And I need to do... Crown of Mud and Anger. Now you need a gem, but you can meld that one. Yeah, you can. You can indeed. Also kind of surprising you didn't get a gem from all of that. Let me have a little look-see here. Sell all of my extra Val stuff down to... for 10, because that'll give me enough money for a decent chunk of time here. Oh, it's just an Anjanath roaring over and over again. Out that gate. It's just roaring constantly. Put those two suckers into my inventory, save this back over here. I need to switch to horn. Hot this is ticked. The world weapon request queue is now out of stuff. It is done. Wonderful. And I should only have a few quests left to do. That's it. For all of these... Pardon me. All these little things. Dark Souls 3 level up called Swax? Also, if I recall, was Swax even an option until mastering? Like, I can't use it yet, right? Thanks, Ted. I can't remember if that's right or not, but... I mean, even... Yeah, it was Swax that even the normal one you couldn't build until G. And then Lance is the other weapon that also has a coral one. Whoop. Bonk. Oh, the Brute Wyvern jump. Anything the entire game that matters. Towards your stamina. I've just looked at the stuff here. That you need. And it's actually going to be a little bit more quest than I thought it was going to be. Because they make you do this optional Baroth quest to deliver, to unlock the delivery, and the delivery you need is a Kuliaku plume. So you also are going to have to do the Kuliaku quest. Same thing with Rathian. You do the Rathian, then it wants you to deliver a Gyros hood. Doesn't really make a ton of sense to me, but hey. That was his arms that broke there, not his head. Unfortunately. Fucking balls. So annoying. Hey, there it is. The head break. Nice. Not something you get to see every day. Don't know if we're going to be able to quite keep him here for that full length, though. It's a bit of a weird spot to have him in, because you can't really maneuver around him to trip and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, you just run over there. Run in the mud, why not? Not annoying at all. I shouldn't have put any mud back on his head at least, though. Because it is broken. Yep. Nice. I just can't hit with this weapon. Don't know why. Me and Horn, we just don't merge properly, eh? Hey, Drew, tell us. Actually stopped him. Good. Is him actually going to sleep in here is annoying. Little leg break. Just to take home for the funsies there. Because it doesn't really mean anything. I don't know if this is just a big boy Baroth. It feels like he backs up a lot. More than I would expect him to. It might just be because he's quite large. He is quite large. be fair. Oh. Hey, Crone, hiya. How you doing? Good to see you as always. Oh, sorry. Brr. How you doing? Welcome to you as well. I should have you both here. Well, that would be your quest, Mace. Whatever it's gonna be now that you don't have to do a vow anymore. Hey, I've already got that, somehow. Nice. I thought that said Leshen at first, Mace. I was about to tell you to fuck off. Not doing Leshen. It's a wee bit of an overreaction to how bad Leshen is, but... Oh god, why do I have such a atrocious headache? Hydration. I've had a headache since I woke up. So, that's not the issue. Let me return your points to you two, because those are not in the right categories. At all. Hackna is not a word. Sorry to inform you of this, mate. Gonna go play Baldur's Gate co-op with your buddy? Hell yeah. Enjoy, Crone. Hope you have fun. Do you have free Baldur's? Yeah, he's low. Never mind. I think he's got 3 Baldur's Gate characters at the same time. Which seems like lunacy to me. Don't have the stamina, unfortunately. Thankfully, I only slapped him once, so it's not going to enrage him. This seems like a big Tio as well. Tiny little baby Valhazak and a whole bunch of big monsters. Shara's not too long away. I mean, oh, for you, yeah. If you've done Acidic and Ebony, I thought you meant for me for a moment. I was like, it's the entirety of Master Rank. No, for you. Yeah, you're pretty close. You are pretty damn close. Are you dreading your time in the Guiding Lands? Or do you not really know how it's gonna be? Sure, it's gonna be fine. Nice. Good shit. Bong. I genuinely am surprised that did not hit me. It's still not knocked out though, huh? There we go. It felt like it should have been happening any moment there. Just re-up those earplugs. Don't have to worry about them again. Pop this on as well. So his fire's essentially irrelevant. Even if I get chipped, I still heal up. More worried about the end game bosses? Yeah. 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 It's just you and one friend though, right, Dawn? If I'm not mistaken? Yeah? That is, optimal number of people then. If you're worried about challenge, 2 people is the best amount of people you can have. My opinion. If you want it to be easier. Whee! Quick. Not a fan of the fact that we're in the wall here. Can't really hit his head because of it. Which is a bummer. I hit him, it's worth. Oh god, my apologies. Don't have to worry about randoms. It's not even that, it's just... With 2 people, it's a lot clearer to keep an eye on what's going on with both people. But you still have 4 targets on the hunt, while only having 2 player health scaling. So the monster's only going to have an appropriate amount of health for 2 people to kill. But because both of you can bring your palicos, which you can't do as soon as it gets more busy than that, there's still 4 targets for maximum possible distraction. You 2 can probably both life powder each other. If you're not running Plunder Blades, you both get an extra feint at no cost to the quest. Or you can bring buffs for the full team. Or flash bombs or whatever. Not necessarily useful against Alatrion and Fatalis, but the buffs are useful. But yeah, mostly you can just both have an extra feint, and it doesn't cost the quest anything. That's the big one. And even if you were able to play in like a group of 4 friends, usually if you got 4 people doing a hunt at the same time, communication gets a little bit muddy. If you're actively trying really hard to communicate on something. So just a few people is perfect. Perfect. How am I? I'm exhausted. I think that might be what it is. I feel very tired today. And I slept all right. I've had good enough food. Had good enough drink. Tired and I've got a headache. But I get to play Worlds, which is a fun time. Probably going to go up into Master Rank at some point, which will be good. Make me feel good about myself. Mental exhaustion, yeah. Yeah, what's happened is the brain's probably started to relax a little bit because it knows that I'm on holiday in 2 days. And it's just being like, let the tired out. And then I've gone, actually, no, we need to stream 8 hours. At 12 tomorrow. How are you, Sarah? Well, where to put your pizza? After you got more food from Mama? Yeah. Gold Crown Large T.O. You ordered pizza and then she called? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Still free food though, so nice. Pizza will still taste good? Yep. Yeah, I'm right, it will. I apologize for the coughing. My throat has decided to implode out of nowhere. How we didn't like it, said raw salmon. It's fair. I didn't really, although it may not have been very good as we spoke about, I didn't really like that raw salmon I had either. Oh yeah, this shit. Yeah, gotta be honest. After reminding myself what Gimbap is, that I have seen that a few times, and it has never looked appealing to me. To be honest, it looks kind of icky. What? I don't like that many flavors all combined next to each other. But it is basically just a whole bunch of shit like slammed together in a rice ball, right? Adjust it however you want. That's the great part. Yeah, for me it would be like the rice. and the seaweed. I'm done. Which I feel like kind of defeats the point. Oh, I don't like egg. I've only ever had raw salmon once, and it wasn't very nice. Don't like egg? Not really. I only really like fried egg. Not a huge fan of egg cooked in certain ways. Next number 4 in your list? What do you mean? The yolk makes you gang sometimes. Egg's a weird one for me. Because like we had... I actually mentioned that to you, Lugia. We had carbonara the other day. And that's got like egg for its combining shit. That makes the carbonara do the thing that makes it a carbonara. I don't fucking know. But that was nice. I did actually like that. That didn't bother me. But like a Scotch egg, or a Scotch egg isn't necessarily like you would necessarily think of when you say just egg, but you know, boiled egg. Yeah. You like eggs raw as well? Even if I knew a raw egg was completely safe, I don't think I could eat it for like mental hurdle of, is it E. coli for eggs? I think it's E. coli, right? I can't. The hell did I need this for? I need a... You have to do this quest and then get a Photosphere Plus from this quest to be able to hand in the stuff. Different cultures growing up, yeah. Also, I've seen people with bad food poisoning, and I never want that. So I've seen people with bad food poisoning, and it is scary. What the hell is a century egg? Eating raw fish all your life? Yeah. Well, I had it for the first time the other week. And I'm 20 whatever, right? It's an Asian egg that's black. Okay? You've eaten moving squid tentacles? That doesn't bother me. Because I'd happily try that. Because I know that, like, the reason they're moving is because it has been cooked and it is dead, and then, like, you just put stuff on it that causes it to react, right? I don't know if they have been cooked, actually. Are those still raw? Those are still raw? I wouldn't eat them. I take back my point. Because the limbs have muscle memory? I thought it was because the shit that you put on them was basically like bad for the muscle, so it knows to to move, right? It is muscle memory. I was just trying to expand upon it. Yep, I remember you saying that as well, Lugia. Another thing you ate? You're not gonna mention that? Why? Because of Western sensibilities, or because it is rude? It's not fermented, but it's an egg that's been chilling in the broth. The first one? I mean, if it's the thing that I think you're talking about, at the very least, that doesn't bother me. I think it bothers you more than it bothers me. If I vaguely recall the last time we had this conversation. You've had pig blood? Just like straight from the pig? From the source? Just... Why on earth would you have pig blood? I just want to cook blood, it's a liquid. Just stuck a straw in, yeah, just... Vampire supplement, you know? How do you cook pig blood? Surely there's not really much left. Pig blood is actually solid? Sorry? That seems very inconvenient for their lifespans. You wouldn't eat it again, though? Not after having it as a pet? I mean, it's not even that good, right? It's just like, eh. It is good? Oh, really? I thought it was just like... It's alright. Pig blood curd is solid pig blood. Manufacturers coagulate blood by letting it sit there in a clean container for around 10 minutes. The blood cube... Sounds like a band. Cut into smaller pieces and heated in a pot with medium heat with water. During the heating process, salt is added to solidify the blood cubes. Delicious. Salty blood cube. Sounds wonderful. It's tender and sweet. Oh, okay, cool. probably want to recall base. Instead of just going around the corner, because that doesn't work in this game. Have a little blood cube as a treat. Little vampire children. Well, blood rations, you know? When times get rough and you gotta ration the pig blood. What is a Kongi? Hey, Mitru. Welcome. A liver and rice Kongi? Kongi? Oh, depending on where that dodo stops Mason then. It's rice porridge. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm not a fan, personally. I don't like porridge. I don't like rice porridge. Nor wheat-based porridge. I've grown up with, so it's fine. Rice-based porridge tastes like wet rice. To me. Because I don't have, like, a childhood memory of it. Right? I don't have an Asian diet. Or a Northern European diet. I guess. Since that's also a thing in Sweden. We don't have rice porridge in the UK because we don't grow rice in the UK. Like, we still have it in dishes and stuff, right? But it's not, like, ingrained. Not a big fan of fish and chips either. Fish and chips are okay. But they're not really that great. They're fine. Chips are nice. But, like, just chips. They're just bigger chips. If you ever get the chance to cook for me, Lugia, just cook whatever you're gonna cook. Normally. And I'll either eat it or I won't. No need to try and... Fuck you, you're getting toast. I can live off of toast. That's fine. Like Teeny could remember all the things that Teeny cooks. And also none of it's going to be any of the stuff that Lugia wants to cook anyway, because Lugia wants to cook like Asian-y food, right? Presumably. I do wish my diet wasn't so incredibly picky, trust me. Soy sauce is nice. Soy sauce is really nice. I really love rice. Occasionally I have just rice on its own. Not as in, like, it doesn't have another ingredient in the meal, but just, like, clean rice. If I almost ever have just, like, clean rice, I tend to put soy sauce in it. What the fuck is Maggie? I don't eat people, if that's what you're asking me. Nor do I eat magic. MSG is 3 letters in a row. I don't know what that is. That's shorthand for message. It's a chemical? Yeah, I can't tell you what chemicals taste like, I'm afraid. Chemically. I don't know. Mace is disconnecting, presumably. Because this is Mace's quest. There you go. The chemical that enhances flavor, I mean, if it enhances flavor, does it itself taste like anything, or does it just make other stuff taste more? Why has Mace, like, they've left the session, why have they not DC'd? Cool, this quest is just dead then, I guess. That's handy. I don't know what enough tastes like. I don't even know what Inami is. You. It killed the quest for me. You disconnecting, Mace? Just killed the entire quest for me. I've never heard of it. Germans love it. It's not a thing in the UK. Not a popular thing in the UK. I have it set to ID only so that people can't join via the Steam Friends thing, Mace. Because when people join in the Steam Friends thing, anyone on your friends list can join, and then if they join, anyone on their friends list can join, and etc, etc. I mean, you can send me your Steam Friends list, but it's not gonna help you with this, at least. But you can send one. Go ahead. Because it means I don't know if people are joining through the stream or if they're just joining through Friends of Friends. my resting face has turned into a resting bitch face and you love it. It's because I'm too tired to hold it from not being that. That's what it normally is. Well, as much as all of those countries I'm sure are great, none of them are the UK, so I don't know what the cuisine in those countries is like. Maggie could be a brand name in every country other than the UK. It's not going to help me know what it is. I don't give a shit if you use it or not, to be honest, Lugia. I just... Every time a food conversation comes up, I'm just like, I don't know what that is. And then people are like, you don't know what this is? This thing that isn't available in your country? How do you not know? Get a bit tiring. But I'm already tired in the first place. As someone who doesn't even fucking cook. I don't know half the shit that's in my food, dude. I just eat it. It's not your fault, Lugia. I'm just tired, so everything's annoying me. I'm gonna be a wee bit pissy today. I'm sorry. It's on me. It's not on anyone else. I am the problem here today. I like having the conversations about food. I genuinely do. It's interesting to hear about other cultures' food and stuff. I don't like that every conversation with food always devolves into like, why the fuck don't you know what this is? Oh, it's because you're British and you're ignorant. It's true, right? But it's just like punched in the face over and over again. You're tiring after a while. Wanted to make sure I'm happy though. Or the other way around, yeah. I will be. This is the other thing though, like it's hard to... It's hard for me, say you were like gonna cook something for me, right? It's much harder because of the fact that you're gonna cook with... This is gonna sound really dumb if you haven't been to multiple countries, but like even the most basic of shits, it tastes really different, right? Butter. The butter I've had in the UK and the butter I've had in Sweden, it tastes really different. Pretty simple ingredient they would use in like any baking at all. So, well, I can tell you, like, definitively, right? I don't really like tomatoes. Egg? You might prepare egg in a way that I've never fucking had it before. And then I might like it. I don't know how you're gonna do it, right? It's tough. It's tough to give an actual, like, good thing. Hey, Anton, yeah, you did. You come back to food talk right after I had a little mini freak out about food talk. Another community every food discussion devolves into what the heck is that, yeah. It's kind of feel like what I do, and I feel really bad. Because people are like, oh yeah, this thing that's part of my culture, and I'm just like, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, I've never fucking heard of it. And they're like, it's the best thing I've ever eaten, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna like raw stuff, because it's just not something we do, right? It's a pain in the butt. You'll have tomato soup, otherwise they're existing. You have a tomato plant. You can take care of a tomato plant because you enjoy taking care of the tomato plant. You rescued the tomato plant, right? It's not even necessarily because you wanted one. You just sort of like saved it from death, right? If I understand correctly. Sure thing, mate. You don't eat the shit it produces, they or whatever. Not important. Tomatoes annoying to cut, are they? Okay. Oh, you did kill it in the first place? Oh. Let me just check that hasn't broken anything. Go back. I'm back. Nothing has been broken. I need a great Gyros hood. Hell was that? Picture frame fell off the wall. Seems normal. It wasn't. It was. It wasn't hung on a nail or like screwed into the wall or whatever. It was just hung on a command strip, which is just like a little bit of plastic that's got sticky on the reverse end of it, and you just smash it into the wall, and then you hang stuff off of that. The command strip is still on the wall, but the bit of metal that attaches into the command strip that you hang stuff off of has broken and fallen out of the wall. Like, it's fallen out of the actual command strip itself, so obviously that wasn't very good. Just made a loud noise, that's all. But it didn't damage anything, seemingly. You can... Do you use the tomato plant, Ligia, to fertilize other stuff? by the way. Because you can use its, the dead carcass of its, the fruit it bears, for nutrients and stuff, right? I actually really like that feature that Twitch has added that allows you to see when adverts are playing. That's good. That is good. Enjoy, Comrade. Okie doke. 10 Gyros. Hopefully give me a great Gyros so I can go kill that fucker. I forgot to do the things in between missions. Shit. Well, hopefully nothing's died on my, on my farm stuff. None of the resources. If there's a great Gyros on this quest, I will hunt it. There is one. Cool. I'm gonna hunt it. If I can get one hood plus, that's all I need. I don't need to get the great Gyros quest specifically for that. I can just kill this guy. If the process of doing so doesn't kill too many of the small ones. Anyway. Which is entirely possible. There's the headbreak already, which should help with the hood. I think that's a headbreak thing. I like that all of the Gyros he summoned are too busy staring at the fire that I put on the floor to help him. There's a claw as well. Fantastic. Okay, fine. Tiny One said no on that one. Oof. Give me another KO, come on. Oh, right there, it's not. There we go, good shit. I would be very surprised if it did not die pretty fucking soon. There's the first pod. Just to back that up again. Give it a little bit further. Fucking clangers. Yeah, having a fully late game Pukei weapon when you're fighting an early game monster is apparently still just as devastating as a normal late game versus early game combo tends to be. I didn't think it was going to be quite as good considering it was a Pukei weapon, but wrong I was. It's still pretty destructive. I got paralyzed by his... I got like a stack of the paralysis when his tail hit me. It's weird. There's another pod. There he is. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Just in time to run the fuck away from Ono as well. Fantastic. Thank you for that marvelous timing, game. Wonder why these guys get all effluviumed like that. Do I think we might get World 2 as the next entry? I think in terms of gameplay and in terms of feeling, yes. I don't think it's going to be called World 2. They'll call it something else. But I think a lot of the systems will probably remain similar. Scout flies. Sort of like investigating the monsters. Hopefully they take what Rise did with the rare drops information and all that stuff, and incorporate that into the Scout fly research level that's back at base. So at like level 1 you can see what the monster is, what its weaknesses are, but not the drop table. Level 2, you can see the drop table, but none of the percentage chances. Level 3, you can see the common drops and the percentages, and level 4, you can see the rare drops and stuff. That'd be a good thing to do, I think. I would say. I think it will be. I think it will just have some level of, like, logical step up, if that makes sense. In some way. Be that having an extra weapon, just a lot more monsters in the game, having an extra mechanic, something like underwater, maybe more aerial stuff going on in some way. I think it will be very worldish, but it will be stepped up in some way, shape, or form. In order to take advantage sounds so like bad. That yeah, take advantage of, like they're gonna suck your money from you. To take advantage is what I mean, but in like a good way. To build upon what World was already successful for, which was very good graphics on home consoles, and just like worked, right? Doesn't Capcom have full right to Frontier Monsters? They did the whole time. Solidus. It's their game. It was always Capcom's game, so they always had the rights to them. They just chose not to use them. Personally, I would prefer if they didn't add any Frontier Monsters to mainline games. Other than some of the very basic, very early ones. Because a lot of the Frontier Monsters just do not work in a mainline game. In my opinion. You always thought no, I think I think Frontier was always owned by them. I think Monster Hunter Online wasn't always owned by Capcom. Monster Hunter Online has got some weird shit going on where it's like Capcom was the publisher for it, but it's some Chinese company that's the actual developer for it. Whereas the people who developed, like, I don't know what the name of the developer was for Monster Hunter Online, but the developer for Frontier was still like Capcom Game Studios or something. So they were still using Capcom's name. I would have thought they did still have legal control in that sense. I don't know. Legal shit's weird. Can I even go into their nest yet? The Gadulacaris? Is it there? You might be right. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I thought they always did. Wouldn't be surprised if there was some weird legal shenaniganry going on. Though. Enjoy, Shizzle. That's a lot. That is a lot. Holy shit, dude. Why are you getting so much? 2 weeks? You gotta be kidding me. Surely not. But if now, see, now I don't know what you mean at all. Probably around 2 months. Okay, good. Good. I went in. I mean, it was only killing Gajalaka, so yeah. Doesn't tend to be that difficult. There we go, that's all of them. Don't have anything on my wish list, and it feels so weird, but there's still so much I need to do. There's actually not so much I need to do anymore, right? This is just, mostly all I've got left to do is the thingies. I think. Which is nice. I will check the food as well, though. Let's do that. Pardon me. That's a lot of stuff that is not laid out in a way that's convenient. I'll just do all the villager requests. Leave it at that. Oh, that looks like hell. I need to spot myself a Paolumu. Is there one over here? There is, cool. Just gonna go on this quest real quick. And I'm gonna be right back. I need to run to the loo. Hello. I'm back. What exactly is keeping me from going to Master Bank right away at this point? Oh, sure, run away from my questions. That was not typed before I stood up and said... From an actual standpoint, kind of nothing, really. Like, I could go to Master Rank right now if I wanted to. What I want to do is have like a good chunk of the mantles unlocked. Please don't tell me Paolumu left the locale. I want like a good chunk of the mantles. Because I'm probably going to end up needing them against some of the more difficult stuff in the game. Not afraid to admit that. Which means I need to do some of the tempered monsters. And the tempered monster quests that you get then from doing the tempered monsters. So tempered elder dragons and stuff. Tempered normal monsters, etc, etc. And I want to have as much food as possible so that whenever I do the chef's meal, I always have, like, good... Definitely sin a Paolumu. Considering I just cut its back. Along with I want to... I think it's Iceborne exclusive, so I don't really need to worry about it in that sense. But I want to be able to force Safeguard, Feline Safeguard. And then I want to do all of the... extra quests that exist. Like Devil's Yo, Lunastra, Tio... in there, I don't care about Kulve, I don't care about Behemoth. I want to do the Geralt quest to get the attack deco, and also just to, like, get that shit out the list. Basically. Otherwise it stays in there, and it's irritating. Oh, it'd come back from every quest just to be like, Geralt's in the research thingy. Do you want to go speak to him? No. No, I don't. So yeah, I'll get all those done so it doesn't pop up after every quest. This is annoying. You're surprised it's still just us two? Bit of a quiet one today. Just in general, it's a bit of a quiet one. I also don't have the hub code pinned. The hub code pinned the way I normally do. For multiplayer, here, pin it. I don't want to. Because I've got to like alt tab and then I've got to click it over there and stuff. I'm being lazy. And I don't want to just have to keep explaining myself to people who've never been here before so they don't know. It's not any thing of their own fault, right? But they join in the lobby. And then I say like, hey, just so you know, we're limited to X gear, and then I just see them immediately leave the lobby again. Someone asked me about it, I'll tell them. I just don't want to, like, have people blindly join, get told we're in high rank, and then blindly leave again. I like to keep it nice and quiet. Today I want to keep it, yeah, relatively quiet. As I said, I got a wee bit of a headache. We're at the end of the month. We're nearly at the end of September. It's taken its toll on my my stamina and my patience. Which has unfortunately been particularly noticeable, the patience point, over the last few days. September go for me. Went okay. Crone, Ein, Crimson, Chisel, and Ramhard all gave me like so much shit. That it's essentially just like super worth it, right? From a monetary standpoint. I don't know, it's hard to think about. You gave me shit? I mean, you gave me like subs all over the place. Just all. How many Pentagifties have you redeemed this month? Fredo as well, let me include Fredo in that. Fredo gave me a bit as well. Quite a bit. To force me to use mouse and keyboard and all that, right? What about you? You gave me a lot of monetary support this month, and I appreciate it. Hope you're able to put in some this month, yeah. It's hard to talk about without sounding like an ungrateful asshole. Is what I was saying. I'll leave it at that. Basically, there's no good way for me to phrase it without sounding like a dickhead. Hey, Chisel, thank you for the Pentagifty. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Let me give you some hearts. Also, I'm sorry to inform you just broke the timer from being on 69 hours. Play with a dance mat. I can't do that one for you. 25 minutes. I can't help you with that one. I don't have a dance mat. Why was that one so much louder? A fluffy bullet. That's a good name. Especially when we're fighting Paolumu. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Whatever this even is anymore. I can't tell you. But it's here. Gotta end it on 4:20 now. Can we not end the extra time counter on 420 hours? How many weeks is there in the rest of the year? I'm gonna die. Like what, 12 weeks? Not every month is 4 weeks, but probably like 13, 14 weeks or so. Would be forced to do a few 24-hour streams. Alright. I don't know where to put the extra time at the moment, to be honest. I need to assess how much we've got and appropriately try and split it over the months in the remaining in the year before I can make a judgment. But I was going to, at least to a certain degree, leave it up to people. Like, I was going to come up with a few options and let it be a vote while I was on holiday. Basically. I will, Chisel. And it shouldn't be terribly too far off, because I counted it the other day. I don't know if I've included any of Crone's stuff in there. But I did recount it after Ein did all of that stuff. I just haven't recounted it since then. But I will definitely recount it, don't worry. I want it to be right. I want it to be correct. I think the only thing I probably definitely will do is make Mondays longer so that we can get through all the games that people have requested a little bit quicker as well. That seems like a good idea to me. Make Mondays longer so we can get through those. Speedy? What can you make me do that has a similar bang for the buck as mouse and keyboard? I have no idea. Ein has not messaged me. Ein said he'd have them by the end of the weekend. Hey, Crimmy. Hey, Fraustrax. Welcome to the both of you. Hey, Summers. Welcome to all three of you. Hope you're all doing good. I still need to ask Zale what Zale's game is. Zale's is currently Dead Space, question mark? I don't know if it's going to be Dead Space or if it's going to be the other thing. Crone redeemed one on Zale's behalf. Your quest, mates? Zale's off the grid for a bit? Oh, really? Hope he's alright. It's you, Ein times 4. I think it's you, then you again. No. Yeah, no, that's right, maybe? Let me have a look. My brain is mush at the moment. Give me a moment. Correct, Grimmy, yeah. You, with Caligula effect, which is obviously ongoing at the moment. Ein has 4 unknown games. Then you again with 13 Sentinels, Aegis Room. Then Crone with Dave the Diver. And then Crone again, but Zale with either Dead Space or Armored Core, I believe, were the two options. But as of the current moment, it's listed as Dead Space. He mentioned getting himself into clinic a wee bit ago. He did, but then he also said something about not doing it because none of the ones around him were any good. If I recall. You're staring with avarice at a Warhawk rocket launcher. What does that mean, Samus? You can't make me play while standing? No, because I couldn't adjust the camera. And I don't really want the camera just staring at my fat stomach for an hour. I can't play Monster Hunter mouse keyboard chisel. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just gonna make me not have fun with the game. Because the controls are so poorly laid out. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine because it's Greatsword. Let me check the Greatsword controls, but... Greatsword is fine. Actually, by the looks of things. So I'll be... just limited to Greatsword for a while, that's all. Which is fine, because we didn't have any weapon redeems anyway. Oh, right click is not blocked. Why would it be? Okay, Slinger doesn't exist. As far as I'm concerned. I mean, I was already on mouse and keyboard for you, Chisel. It just, I have to think about the game in a different way, that's all. Can't use the clutch claw. I can't use block because it's on a weird button. I don't use mouse buttons other than left click and right click, so pressing top left mouse button to block is impossible for my brain to comprehend. Oh, okay, that's F, not E. as use item. That is what that is. Okay. Such a pain that you don't want it to be. I'll have a look at what bow is as well after this, because people have been saying bows, like, actually... See if you're even facing in this direction? People have been saying bows fine. Okay. Thankfully, I'm not doing anything like overly difficult at the moment, right? It's the thing that made it really annoying last time is that it was a multiplayer investigation quest with a time limit. And I was playing Hammer, which is really reliant on its focus. On its charge stuff. I mean, I had other people last time. The problem was the time limit base rather than anything else. This quest doesn't have a time limit. Yeah, playing Hammer without being able to use your charge essentially at all was not a great experience. My brain's in a little bit more of a comprehensive state to think right now. Because I've only been streaming for 4 hours. Rather than, what, 11 and a half? That got dropped on me. Shouldn't judge it entirely by that first experience, right? It was obviously going to be incredibly bad 11 and a half hours into a stream. What will be bad is my my damage output. That one's going to be a little bit woof for these quests for a little while. Let's... Okay, Greatsword seems not that bad. See how bow works itself out to be as well. Oh, what? Big yeah? Oh, what? What Mace said? Emergency surgery on a keyboard? Why did you have to do that? Oh, fuck, wrong bad. We spilled his tea into it? What is with people? Spilling shit into their keyboards, man. Ha! I couldn't find the button to open the radio menu quickly enough, so I died. Whew. Yeah, but tea flowing out is impressive. That's a lot. Like, oh. Can I change like a single keybind? Can I do that? Yeah. Cool. Wait, what? That didn't. Like that. Just get used to it. Even though it feels really wrong for F to be pick up. Just get used to it. Thank you, base. Sorry, I was faffing around with controls there. Apologies. Don't do that, Mace. We're never going to finish the quest. Can I hold your hand to make the ouchie stop? No, because I'm in a different country. Sorry. You'll wait. That's typically how ouchies go away, yeah? You wait long enough and then it doesn't hurt anymore. I know what you meant. That's just being annoying. Don't even know why. I just was. God, I don't have the energy to be creative enough at the moment, Lugia. I don't have the creativity in me at the moment. register is R. That makes some degree of sense. Let me check this as well. Just to see where I'm at. I do have to use it for one more quest. Okie dokie. Take me down here. Will do, Mace. Every few hours, there's this white window that pops up for a microsecond, then disappears. That's really weird. And incredibly aggravating. There's like no need for that. What could possibly be doing that? Would you find out which one is doing that? Fuck knows, man. It's a little bit upsetting that I can't seem to like type in here. I just have to hold D. I'd love to type 1000 and be done with it. Can't I click into the window? No, it just says complete this purchase. Record your task manager, see what pops up in that split second. I mean, you could just record your like entire thing for that as well, right? See what popped up for a split second, look at the name of the app, and then thingy. You don't want it pops up? Yeah, that's what I mean, just record your desktop for a while. If it's just a blank white window. I suppose, yeah, if the application doesn't have a name. I mean, if it's an application that's always running in the background, then recording Task Manager won't help much either, will it? You have 3 things open in the background? Ah, then yeah, that's a lot more useful at that point. I don't want... Buttons are too close to each other. Oh, never mind. Blood shots on the weird button anyway. Enjoyed the leg, Solidus? Good. Is it Opera? Oh, do you still use Opera? I thought most people stopped using it because of the fact that it gave no support to Twitch as a platform at all. Or Twitch got rid of support or whatever way around it was. Oh, it works fine. Yeah, Opera does weird shit for raids, apparently. Like, raids don't always work if you're on Opera. But from what I've seen, that's kind of just a Twitch problem in general lately. That's not... I don't know if that's Opera specific. Oh, hi, Graffian. You're a wee bit late. If you came here for Raphalos, he's a bit dead. It works better than on mobile. We set that low of a bar, are we? Hey, Gigglesworth. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you be good today. Canistry seats. Canistry stream mobile QA. It works sometimes. Isn't that good enough? Well, there we go. My ads appear to be working as intended. Good. Can't even use the shout out on mobile? Yeah, as a mod. It's a bit depressing. The image of the stream keeps freezing for you after about 15 seconds of watching. Truly a great app. It's fine. Twitch only has like multi-billion like clicks on its site every day. Why would they need to work on fixing things like that? Clearly they're not a very like big business, you know, small. They don't have the budget to do stuff like that. Multi-dollar company. I like that. Brando. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's healing, so good enough. As far as I'm concerned, if I don't die, that's good enough. Sorry. My apologies. You may, Lugio. I will explain it if I have to. I was just being lazy. Mostly. I was being multi-layered, lazy. No, I did the thingy. I pressed the button and everything. God damn it. I pressed left click while trying to press left mouse button, I think. Or, yeah, top left mouse extra button thing. Whatever the fuck it is. Why is Flyer slow? Control scheme's honestly so fucking stupid. Well, that's a problem. Okay, never mind. We'll kill him the hard way. Yes. That also works, I suppose. How do I skip this? I don't know what button that is to skip that. Escape? Okay. That's alright, Lugia. I don't mind the capture. You stopped the wake up kill because that's where he sleeps. So I thought you wanted to fight him, but then he flew down there and you just captured him instead. So I was just very confused what was going on. Was he limping? Yeah, he was. He was limping. Didn't know he was gonna go sleepy. Fair enough. That's where he sleeps. Over in that little bit there. Mace, that would be your quest now. How do I open the minimap? Eggs. Hold left control. Okay. No, sorry, I meant the zoomy is what I meant to say, but I said open instead because the brain would be silly. Zoomies? Yeah, I wanted to give the minimat zoomies. So it could feel loved. Right, let's try this to see if this is more tolerable. Since we're on this 1 hour of mouse and keyboard right now. For at least another 32 minutes. So 12 past. Blah, blah, blah. I did indeed, Mace, yes. That's the wrong thing. I like you asked me earlier, what the fuck do I need a Sitsi for? And then you post the Sitsi yourself? It's a low rank? Oh god, why? Making the basil spells, cool. Oh no, don't do that. I didn't thingy. Need Jagras along the path? Do you mean Sitsi? If you need Jagras, we are not doing the correct quest. You need a Sitsi claw. Aim is right click. Mercifully. Dragon Piercer is impossible for me to pull off because I cannot press both those buttons at the same time. It's fine, this is all I need for bow. Bow is doable. I can do bow as much as I need to here. This is reasonable. This is actually completely okay. See, something being completely okay is still not, like, good, right? No. I would still rather be on a controller. It's playable? Yeah. Like my old settings? No. I honestly... The only thing I can think of why those were changed is because of the old mouse that I had. I really don't know why that was different. I'm astounded this thing is still alive. tried to roll it, but not good enough on the timing. Wait, C is Dragon Piercer? But that's not what that says at all. Okay, so the thing doesn't actually tell you. So this will do 1,000 dragons as well, yeah. Okay. Why doesn't it tell you the easy controls rather than the annoying ones? Very strange. Okay, Dragon Piercer is actually doable then. You didn't find any Queen Wigglers? I don't know if you can in... No, you can find them in low rank, actually. They're just... I think they're a lot less common in low rank. That time he died? Yeah, he lived for a really long time. It's also not nighttime. I think it has to be nighttime for a Queen Wiggler, doesn't it? Not sure about that one. That might be worth a look up. Queen Wiggler. She only appears at night. How do you make it night? Either go through the normal, like... I think you just have to wait, really. There's a quest called Every Hunter's Dream 2, which apparently has a higher chance of spawning Queen Wigglers. Yeah, just wait for the day-night cycle to progress until it's nighttime. Basically. Your quest, Lugia? Every Hunter's Dream 2. It's a master rank quest. It's to upgrade the weapons. The sword that's got a jet in the back of it, whatever that one is called. The great sword. Unfortunately, this is the quest I have. Not a particularly fun one. Why am I running out of shit when I'm on fucking computer all of a sudden? Of course I have none of these, really. There we go. I think the only thing I need to do after this is Tempered. Unless more stuff appears. Come on, there we go. So yeah, the only thing I would have left to do after this is my Tempered Basil quest to put me up a rank. Although I could also shenanigan that. No, it doesn't make sense to shenanigan that. I might as well just do the tempered basil. And then do some of the track gathering. In order to get the mantles. Hopefully just be HR50 so that I can do the tempered Kieran as well. I don't need to get to 100. I just need to be 50. Be able to do that one. That wasn't in the right direction at all. Play it with like, yeah, I'm glad you could enjoy so much. Alright. Badly phrased sentence, but yeah, hopefully you got what I meant. That it is enjoyable to such an extent. That's what I meant. Oh. I might need to get some more armor if tempereds. To be honest. This is well out of range. Just gonna stand here like an idiot for a bit. There we go. Nice head break. Good stuff. Welcome into the lobby, by the way, Dawn. If I saw that pop up correctly. Thank you for joining us. Likewise to you two as well, Mace and Lugia. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Always nice to have the help. No long loading time. Oh, nice. Very nice. Christmas miracle. Hey. I don't know why it's a Christmas miracle in September, but apparently it is. Fish boy, yep. It is the fish boy. Fire fish boy, to be precise. And then we've got an Urigan on this quest we also need to kill. How do you cook this one? You put him in cold water. It has a opposite logic. But I didn't know I needed this quest until about 2 quests ago, Mace. You just drop off when he wiggles towards the lava. Yeah, it's really annoying. Because I'd never seen a Lavasioth before, so... You loved Lavasioth in GU, funnily enough. I hate him in GU. And in the old games, I really, really despise him. I love him in this game, though. He's so much better in this game than he was in the older games. I'm most people on the flip side of that one. He's so much worse than the older games, in my opinion. His moveset is just jump up, slam down. Jump up, slam down. Maybe do a spin. Jump up, slam down. Waddle. Jump up, slam down. It's so boring. I know he's the least popular in World. I still don't think he's a good creature in World, but I think he's a shitload better than he was. It just explains how shit he was in the other games. Also, he was the least most hunted creature, not the least most popular. Those are, separate points. Lavasioth isn't hunted a lot in base world because his gear is shit. to put it in, like, the harshest way, his gear is terrible. In this game, his armor's not good. And all of his weapons are absolute dog shit. He also doesn't unlock until high rank, so you have no reason to fight him. Urigan's weapons aren't great, but they have the advantage of being good armor for anyone who blocks, right? He's got guard up on his armor set. Just the combo piece thing. People just liked Dodo because he was cute. He also has actually pretty good blast weapons. I think Rathian's the logical upgrade for all of the Rathian weapons, so you kind of gotta fight her. Azure Rathalos is kind of the logical upgrade for all of the Rathalos weapons, so you have to fight him. Is there any other monsters that are only in high rank? Xeno's got really good armor. Xeno'jiva. He does suck though. Oh yeah, he still sucks. I just think he sucks less. He was terrible before. For me. But some people like you don't mind him. I just personally really hate him. Just fighting Gamoth in G rank, they gave power and attack, so you can't cheese the legs. Yep. Yeah, they made sure Gamoth is a little bit tougher in G rank. That doesn't get abused as much. I'm not trying to deny that he sucks. He is shitty. He's hard? Lavasiov? Nurstrax? I don't think Lavasiov's that hard. He could be hard if you don't understand his armor mechanic. I suppose, because then you wouldn't really do a lot of damage to him, but as long as you understand his armor mechanic, he's pretty easy. I would say. No challenge made me hate him. Lugia, literally just Freedom Unite made me hate him. As a whole game, having to fight Lavasiov Tool in Freedom Unite is a fucking disaster. The two Lavasiov things in Frontier were annoying. Or the gold and silver Lavasiovs. I actually quite like those. Mostly just because they had charm. The red version in Frontier? Oh, I don't think I ever fought red Volganos. To be honest. I actively went out of my way to not fight him. Not hard, just annoying, yeah. Yeah, the amount of like AoE and shit that they've got is annoying. I still like them though, because they had some fun stuff, like them. When you'd killed them having like the heart attacks, then the other one restarting the heart and all that stuff. It was just cute. Still an annoying fight, but they kind of won me over with having a few little like small fun things about them. Stop playing Frontier because you're stuck on a 5-star quest. That is where most people get stuck. Yep. When the game has a spike that is harder than from high rank to G rank in a normal game. Just out of nowhere without even telling you that you've gone up a rank. It just spikes incredibly hard. Ugh. I have no idea if I'm doing good damage, by the way. I don't know where you're meant to shoot him. I don't think I've ever used a bow against him before. Hold control and then do it. That's how you do this. Oh, for Christ's sake. You hold spacebar to sprint in Dark Souls, so I keep trying to hold spacebar to sprint in this game, and its roll keeps cancelling me out of my potions. Ugh. There's Devil Joe stuff on this quest. You only saw Dodo? I've got Pickle at the bottom of my screen now. He might have spawned in halfway through the quest. Like the other monster might have disappeared and then he popped in. He does like to do that. Oh god, he here? Oh really? I ran away to try and find him. Having a good time, mate? Good. Good. I'm glad. Just roared while your back was turned. Nice. 9 Inferno Sacks from a single mission. That's a lot. Your quest now? No, it's Dawn's quest. That was Lugia's. Lugia's using their quest space to let me post whatever I want. Feel free to skip you, Dawn. Okay, then it is me again. It is me. You don't really want anything in a high rank? Okie doke. Thanks for the Sword and Shield play. I am currently playing with bow only because I'm locked to mouse and keyboard for the next 15 minutes. And bow's the only thing that I can sort of play other than Greatsword, but I do no damage with Greatsword. Did this to me, Chisel, naturally. The only one who ever does it. 2 Tempered Basil, yep. The old double Tempered Basil quest. When that time runs out, I will use your weapon requests, though. I believe there's one in front of you play, but it's also Sword and Shield. Yeah, it was Crimmy an hour ago. So, it will definitely be Sword and Shield. My favorite Monster Hunter monster name. Horado Horado. This is Xenojima. Really like the word Xeno. Alien. Grimclaw Tiggy or Bloodbath Diablos, the delete button. I don't know how you want me to decide between those two. Grimclaw's blue, so Grimclaw, why not? Oh, that's your favorites? Okay. Is this the quest that gives you anxiety? I think it might be hints, yeah. It's the Hunter rank one up in high rank. 2 tempered basil geese. It hits. Best thing is I'm probably within one-shot range at the moment. You like the deviants that much, Play, by the way? You mentioned Grimclaw a lot in particular. You love Grimmy? Fair enough. I want to read grimy every time you type that. Is it like a dirty surface? Crystal beer? That's just an Oregon in general thing. I think, to be fair. Just fuck Oregon. Alright, Logia, you didn't die, thankfully, so no worries. Ah, clever. Clever funkin'. I'm so tired. I like that the basils on this quest have decided to combine, by the way. We have one of the worst quests in the game. And the basils on it have, of course, combined. In Base World. Probably one of the most hated quests. Wait, have we lost one? We might have lost one. What is that type of cherry? Honestly, any type of fruit with vanilla ice cream is like a 10 out of 10 no play, so I'm completely willing to believe you. Fruit plus vanilla ice cream is just generally a big win. Almost all of the time. You can't get the orange essences. I think they're underneath it. Like its crotch area. Trace that's pickled. Pickled would mean you left it in vinegar. So, I'm going to imagine probably not. Not vinegar, similar process. Are they done in alcohol by any chance? I would look, but I'm kind of otherwise distracted at the moment. Amaretto is an alcohol. Is that an alcohol? I think that is, right? I won't like them. So I'm afraid I won't try that one play. Absolutely, JD. Yeah. Oh, the clouds even look pretty good as well. Not if like at direct scrutiny, if you stare at one for a particular long time, but just at a general glance. The clouds are very nice as well. They're put into heavily sweetened syrup. Right, okay. Cool. Hey, one's injured. Good shit. I can't right now, Luger. I'm sorry. That does sound quite nice at that point, then play, yeah. It would probably be a little bit too sweet for me, I would imagine. And it's probably very fucking expensive if they're left in heavily sweetened syrup for a very long time. They're probably real expensive. But I wouldn't mind giving it a try at some point. If I could, you know, afford it. Unfortunately, I can't. Obviously, that's just an assumption, but stuff like that typically tends to be expensive. I think you might underestimate what I consider unaffordable play. Considering there's currently a £7 game in my wish list that I want to buy to play with a friend. And I can't afford it. I can't justify buying it until it goes on sale. £7. Just visit you and you'll give me some. I don't know if I can just pop up to Austria, unfortunately. I get the feeling that might be even more expensive. Up to Austria? Down to Austria? I mean, it's down on a map, but it's like up. Geographically, because it's mountainous. I don't know, you'd phrase that. Austria can come to me. Let's not start another world war, eh? Yeah, I actually know that play. I actually do happen to know that particular factoid. Probably at some point it was referring to social class because Upper Austria is... Is it Upper Austria, Vienna? It's that region, right? A few 100 grams of those cherries play is a tenner in the UK. That is unaffordable. That's a fifth of our shopping bill for some cherries. Our entire shopping bill. Every time we go shopping. That's a lot of money. They're probably not like that expensive, but because of the fact that they go through a process like that, it makes them cost a lot of money. Even if they aren't actually worth a lot of money, quote unquote. Right? Funniest fact, Vienna. I can't stop calling it Vienna. Sorry. I've played too much EU4. Was nominated for being the unfriendliest city in the world. Did it win? Did it win the illustrious honor, or was it just nominated? Oh, we've only got one card left. Be incredibly careful. It won! Hey! Well done in the end. That's what you get for being home to the Habsburgs. Oh, I'm aware. But their chins live to this day, play. Their chins live on. Beyond their legacy. Fucking inbred idiots. We're literally built different, yeah. Like marry King Charles real quick, go for it. I'm sure he'd be down. You had to think for a second who was king? I don't even know if you're talking about your country or my country. That's what's worse, play. I don't fucking know. Some other old dude who's gonna die soon? I don't give a shit who the fucking monarch is. It couldn't be less relevant to my life who the monarch is. I don't want to be the monarch. Fuck that. I don't get any time off. Would have unlimited cherries though. That is true, but I don't even know if I like them yet, so that doesn't seem like a good deal to sign into. Technically it ended like 5 minutes ago, Chisel. But at this point, I feel like it's kind of cool if I can say that I finished this horrendous quest with mouse and keyboard. Even though I'm using bow, which is essentially cheating on this quest. Also, I get the feeling that my my family lineage is not in succession for the throne, to be honest. Pretty sure that's not a consideration. Can't get over the idea of people like mouse and keyboard more. I mean, I get it if people play it on mouse and keyboard first. And then just stick with mouse and keyboards. That I understand. But... Hey!
For that game you wanted.
Hey, Hinson. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Hints. Aren't you meant to be saving up so that you can buy a house, my good friend? Shouldn't that take priority over me wanting to buy a £7 game on Steam? I'll cost him a home, yep. Which game? The Magicite one. That we were going to play together, Lugia. I got a message the other day that it went on sale, and by the time I looked at it, it wasn't on sale anymore. Devastating. It'll take longer than you thought, yeah. Is it deposit by any chance, since? Your quest, Mace. Deposits seem to be quite large. What's up, Lugia? Own house be a fever dream for you? You don't want to live in the countryside? You need a second income or a promotion. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a bummer. Hunting horn. Okay. So I don't think I can bonk creatures with another hunter play. Just pick up someone else and start beating them around the head with them. I can't do that. But hunting horn is a weapon that I have in this one that I completely forgot about. That I can do. I've got one more quest with this here. A second income or a promotion, eh? Do you reckon your rent hints? I doubt that's any easier, right? Finding somewhere to rent that's not like £800 a month. It's probably not easier. Without finding a roommate as well, which is rough. Because then you gotta find someone who's not a fucking weirdo. Which is impossible. Yeah, sure, hit us play. Oh yeah, I can actually like play the game again. I did that without even thinking. I'm on controller. Hey. Woo. I'm able to be competent. There's like interesting stuff here. Balls. Bom. Bom. What, Legia? What's up? You're sad? Why? The letter G was invented by the Romans, presumably, because some guy named Caius was called... Okay, some guy named Gaius was called Caius too often, so decided to add the thing to the C that now makes the G. The C and the G were just a C a few thousand years ago. I hope that improved the quality of your day. It is interesting. Do you know that the number 0 is actually a relatively late addition to the numerical system? As an actual number? You always remember killing Rathalos for the first time, Gerald? And then quickly realizing you need to kill it 5 more times for a hat? It's a Monster Hunter wonderful. I finally took down this beast that was causing me such trouble. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, fuck, I need to kill it shitloads more times. I want to wear its skin. First time you tried to kill it, you ran out of time. I cannot remember Mike's first fight against the Rathalos, to be honest. I cannot remember my first fight against Rathalos whatsoever. It was too long ago. Paintball ran out and you looked everywhere. He missed me? Oh, he was after Mace. You remember using lots of large barrel bombs against him in pitfall traps? Now that sounds like Freedom. That sounds like Monster Hunter 1 / Freedom 2 / Freedom Unite, whichever one you fought him in first. Probably Monster Hunter 1 for you, right? That does sound like Freedom 1. Or, sorry, Monster Hunter 1. Rajang traumatized you? World Rajang, specifically? It probably should. Safi grind is soul crushing, yeah. Safi and Kulve were 2 monsters that could have been really cool. That I think kind of got, like, ruined a little bit by sieges. To be honest. Hey, feeding the fox, what are the best starter weapons? Do you mean, like, weapon class, as in, like, greatsword, sword and shields, charge blade, or do you mean, should I build Jagras weapons? The best starting weapon to get your hands on the game is sword and shield. But what you should really do is what Gerald just said. Go into the training room, have a little fiddle with all of the weapons, see which ones you like or don't like. Sword and shield is a really good starter weapon because it has a lot of stuff that makes it approachable. It's got a quick move set. It has a roll that's pretty quick. It's also got a block. It's got a lot of stuff, right? Just see which moveset jives with you. There might be none. There might be a few. You might have to use them against proper monsters, but for a lot of people, they tend to pick up like one weapon and they're like, yup. I don't even need to look at the rest. Yup. Especially if last phase someone carts the last life. I mean, you could just start it again at that point, though, right? Doesn't really matter. With Safi? Because it's a siege. Using all weapons straight away is a bit rough. Nice. Remember the Moss Wine event? Spent 30 minutes dying to it. I don't remember the boss fight event, to be honest. Had a dude join you in Grinding Lands just to mine crystals and loot bones? Yeah. If you've got regions leveled up that they don't have, that might be the only thing they need. Is just gathering shit, right? Almost killed Event Volcano. Dude who late joined died twice. That's unfortunate. Spent 20 minutes looting, came at the end to carve Volcano. You just kick people like that. If they're clearly not being helpful on the quest at all and they're just there for their own benefit, just kick them. That was Lugia's quest, I think. Unless that's still mine. I think you can kick during expedition. I think you can. You're still considered like host of the guiding lands. Was that your quest, Mace? Oh, Lugia's left the lobby. So, Dawn, your quest. I don't think I've ever tried to kick anyone in an expedition. But I believe it works. You only saw people saying kick during quests with player list? You can, oh yeah, sorry, Dawn, I forgot. We were skipping yours. I mean, you can kick people from your session, but they don't have to be in the same session as you to do guiding lands. So, I actually don't know. I actually don't know. If either of you have tempered tier 1 monsters, if one of you could post a tempered tier 1 high rank, if either of you have that. If not, I will do something else. What's a tier 1? It has 1 flame. Devil Show picked up its 7th tail and beat you to death with it. Like he picks up other monsters. That would be amazing. That would be very good. I feel like that would be very hard to fight, Gerald. as interesting and as funny as it might be, I feel like that would be really kind of shitty game design from a Monster Hunter perspective. You just get sucked into Great Jagras and then you're done. That's just it. Quest over. Sucking into a projectile to shoot it back. Rip ranged users. Everyone's just gonna stop playing ranged. You just had a curse fort? You mean the other ones weren't? If Jagras is so flexible, you could swallow Deviljho, and Deviljho would wear it like a suit. Cursed was the correct word for that. Yes, you are correct. That is indeed cursed. Thankfully, I don't think we ever have to find out the answer to that question. Or at the very least, I hope we never have to find out the answer to that question. Because I don't want to see it. To be honest. I don't want to look at that. That's not nice. That's not going to be nice. You got a better what if? What if we ban you for that? Oh, that's funny. Can I please clutch onto his face? Oh my god. Jen totally hates me. Oh, right, yeah, I'm playing Sword of Shield. Not bow. The Xeno weapons are so bland. Yeah, Xeno weapons are like a lot of the starter metals, right? But they just have some Xeno bits on them. It is very unfortunate. The no more... What was that mod called? Fucking hell. No more slap on weapons mod. That's kind of an interesting thing with the Xeno weapons, which is where it takes the Safi weapons and appropriately like color shifts them to look like the Xeno'jiiva weapons instead. With like Xeno bits on them. Which is pretty cool. Yep. The Thomas the Train Nergi is a classic at this point. If Thomas the Tank Engine isn't in every single IP modded at some point, is it really a real game? That's my question. If Thomas the Tank Engine hasn't been modded in as one of the characters, are you sure you're playing a good game? You don't have to have the mod on. It just needs to have happened. That's all. Another mod made Insect Glaive bigger than Safi? That would seem very inconvenient. for the sake of your vision on your screen. Ugh. Can I get a single tempered tier 1 investigation, please? It would be incredibly nice. Just to get the one. Because I have to fight unique monsters, which means I don't think I can do Toby Kadachi again after this one. There we go. Just in case that's the only one Mesa's got. I need to fight lots of different monsters. You'll check? Yeah. It's just easier if I get them right. What do you mean by that, Gerald? Not so sure I'm with you on that one. Hey, nice. He's nearly dead. Come on. Oh no, the one shot. Well, I'm gonna feel really bad if we fail this quest now because I didn't upgrade my armor. And I got one shot twice. Should probably build some stuff. Good. Carve's not important for this quest. It's purely about the fact that we get tempered rewards, which are gems or decos, whatever they're called, and also it is one of the requirements eventually to unlock an extra mantle. I should upgrade my armor though. It's just a wise idea. Wonder if there's a mod where it makes Sitsy's flash 1,000 times brighter. There could be. I hope there's not. Be right back real quick. I'm just gonna shut the back door. It helps if you're on mute before you say hello. Defense lock, and defense lock. Cool. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Oh, damn it. There's a tempered Paolumu that also just happens to have a basil on it. What the fuck is that quest? When you can play Monster Hunter World offline, you can play Monster Hunter World offline right now. If you turn your Steam offline and you disconnect your internet, you can still play the game. And I'm pretty sure you can even still play the event quests, some of them as well. Because I think they're set on an in-game timer, not on a, not on an out-of-game thing. I believe that would make it your quest, Mace, since we're skipping Dawn. Yep, that one's infamous, let's say, rather than famous. Infamous feels more appropriate. At this point. Right, what are we doing? Nagi, eh? Sure. Oh, let me go upgrade my armor a bit so that I'm not a massive hindrance. Just a moderate hindrance is good enough for me. I'll just do one hard armor sphere. That's... Honestly, I could probably just max it all out, right? Yeah. Seems reasonable to me. Just to max it all. I'm only getting 14 defense per piece, which is going to be, what, 50... 70 defense? It's not a ton, but it's the best I've got. I don't know if you can augment armor in high rank either to uncap the defense on it, or if that's just what I'm dealing with until I get to G rank Pukei. It might be. It might. I hate that it keeps giving me PC controls at the bottom of the screen by default, because I played a few quests with PC controls. I've never seen the mouse wheel at the bottom there before. It looks so wrong. I don't like it. They really do love to always just shove their head into a fucking wall when you get on a mountain, huh? There we go. Dink, dink, and a dink. Would have thought the first horn break will actually happen relatively soon at this point. Or at least the spike should break off. I might be overestimating my damage a little bit there, though. Gotta remember, I still don't really do great damage. Even at this point, where I'm technically using post-Nergigante weapons. My skills are suffering. Still. By a lot. Nice. Hey, Ein. How you doing? Guess what? Your training was... Wait, you don't have any training today, right? It's weekend? You had a good afternoon nap? Or... Your bag? Oh, wait. I thought your training was meant to last, like, the whole thingy, no? You gotta go back next week? Okay, that's sucky. Wait, what the fuck? No weekend, good. Very good. Man, it is a pain in the butt. There we go. To break his fucking horn is about what I was about to say. You need... I'm going to assume that's talons. I don't think there's anything in particular to increase the drop rate for that, right? Other than doing an investigation. Wine? I said wine instead of wine. Let me quickly do this before this becomes unbearable already. Ein? What are you doing, dude? Like, fucking finally, also, what's wrong with you? I know. What, man? I mean, I'm happy, thank you, but, like, what are you doing? How can you afford this? Are you training to be the CEO of the company that you're working for? How does your budget afford this? Disco fucking Elysium? Oh my god, what a fucking choice. What a choice. It is Fredo. Iron is a lunatic. Happens every other day, and here it seems just because of Iron. And Crone a bit as well. Crone also did it. I guess, technically. You already have Disco Elysium in mind? Yeah, now you've only got 5 more to think of. Oh, it's 1 every 50, Iron. Because that's meant to be a very large number of subs for any one person to give at any point. Like an incredibly large, like a number that's so unreasonable that it wouldn't happen more than once. How many is that now in the last week from Iron alone? 300. You only did it once today, though. It doesn't mean you've only done it once. Just because you've only done it once today. Oh my god. Well, let me just insert 2 more cells below this one. I guess. Iron Dark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Do you want me to put Disco Elysium on there for you, Iron? Rune Factory? Is everyone started to be like, hey, hey, Iron. Look at the little praying. I've never seen that emote from Bagel. That's fucking adorable. Did Celeste ever happen on stream? I've never played Celeste on stream, no. Celeste is a fucking good game as well. Honestly. I've never played it, but I know it's a good game. You could torture him with the early Armored Core titles. That's just cruel chisel. 3DS Xenoblade, please. For Citra fuckery. I gotta go buy a copy of the 3DS Xenoblade. You are scum? Wow. Wow. How about the original Kingsfield? Don't put that in the list. I don't really know anything about the original Kingsfield, to be honest. Kill the basil first on this quest, please. I would like for the basil to die first, because then the Paolumi would have left tracks everywhere, and I can go and pick them all up. Is Celeste and what the fuck was the other game? I got so mind flooded by both Vase and Lugia both immediately being like, please. That was funny. Did you want me to put Disco Elysium and Celeste in the list? Fine. I respect the hustle, man. For now, yes. Do you want them? I'll just do them in that order. Fuck it. Disco. Elysium. Followed by Celeste. Celeste. There we go. Oh. You two make me chuckle. You two make me chuckle, Mace and Lugia. The fact that you both typed that so quickly is amazing. You hope we ain't missing out on DL Celeste, the DLC. You hope. I'll do it as long as I don't hate the game. Like I'm not gonna promise you that I'm gonna play the DLC if I end up playing Celeste and I'm like, man, fuck this. I don't see that happening necessarily. Kill the basil first, please. Basil. In the unlikely scenario that that does happen for some reason. Ain't Rune Factory that one MMORPG with a fuck ton of things to level? No, it's a farming game. Did you like HK Pop? What is HK Pop? Do you mean a Hollow Knight Path of Pain? Is that what that was? HK Pop sounds like it would be a game I've never played it. What are you thinking of then? You are thinking of RuneScape. Ein. Not Rune Factory, those are very separate things. With a focus on combat, yeah, true, Lugia. Very important little nugget of info there that I left out. Risk Taper Bob, welcome. I like your name. Bob, RuneScape? I can't. How do I play RuneScape on Steam? This doesn't have any logical conclusion to it, Ein. Also, I've played RuneScape before. So, technically I can disqualify it on that grounds, and I think I will. I can't play RuneScape on stream. I can't do that. That game never ends. I'll never finish it. There's shitloads of them. There's shitloads of them. Those guys have problems. I watch a guy who does challenges in that game, and he literally spends, and I shit you not, hundreds of hours leveling one skill at a time, just to get to some arbitrary unlock that allows him to start leveling a different skill. I will never escape. I'm dead. I lived! How? How did I live? How am I on rhythm games? I'm fine with them. I've never heard of Thumper in my life. Let me finish this hunt and then have a little look-see to see what it is. It's mostly just a genre I don't play much. So. You are a beetle on your way home. Celestial beings try and get your ass? Interesting premise. This is a rhythm game, did you say? Does the beetle dance them away? I'm incredibly intrigued. There's some sort of the biblically actual angels, but not really the angles, but not really the angel part. Biblically accurate angles. What God doesn't want you to know? They have more angle than angel, funnily enough. Oh, okay, cool. Biblically accurate angles. That is genuinely horrifying sentiment. Just a right angle with loads of eyes on it, basically. Fuck. I don't know how you can do this, by the way. I am thankful, once again. I appreciate it. Please just live like a good life. For your own sake, please. I don't want to take all of people's money if they don't have much themselves. You remember another fun game? You don't know the name right now, but the premise? What's the premise? I might be able to pull it free. Don't know. Okay, we're on quest cart and we haven't even started fighting the tempered monster yet. That's not good in terms of the stuff that needs to happen right now. Zelda-S, but the text is in fancy gibberish. You get a fancy gibberish instructions. Tunic. The character's like a little dog. Oh god, the alerts stuff. Hey, Eldard, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy me trying to unlock the tempered mantle things here. Because we're probably going to be at it for a little while, because it's kind of a pain in the butt to do. Unfortunately. Nice. Tunic it is. You want Tunic on there? I'm going to be dog shit at Tunic. I could put it on there, but my brain is not wired to work well with that. It'll be fun, though. The 10 gifties, Chisel, for the smooth 200, thank you. Good lord, you people. What are you guys doing? What's going on, eh? Thank you so much. I feel like I don't even sound genuine anymore because I'm like so... I'm so flabbergasted. Yeah, you gotta put Tunic Game in for that one. You can't just put the word Tunic. That's it for the time being, except to optimizing your point game. Fair enough. Thank you, Chisel. I appreciate it. Do you want anything with the 10 there? You're planning on playing Worlds soon? Oh, nice. Have you not played it at all before, Elnard? Basil is limping, which is good. Did I ever play Metin? That's an old German MMO, right? No, I've not played Metin because I'm not German. To very easily answer that one, and I cannot speak of German either. You just unlocked core memories. Every time Metin pops up, some German is like, oh, my past. Fuck. It's absolutely phenomenal how that happens. You haven't played Monster Hunter recently, JD? But you should play some soon. You haven't played it in a few months. Damn, that's rough. You stopped playing Monster Hunter series after Double Cross, after Generations Ultimate. Any particular reason, Elnard? Or just wasn't your thing anymore? Because that happened for a lot of people. Especially with World and with Rise. They just kind of went, eh. You never really played it, just always heard it's a really shitty game that some people somehow play. You haven't played any game in a few months. Oh, damn. It's rough. Let me put Tunic in the list, and I'll have a look at the Thumper one. Before I forget, Tunic. Creeper World 4? Let me have a look at that one. That one concerns me. What? What is that, Ein? It's a tower defense game? Is it an actual game, or are you pulling stuff from, like, Miniclip at this point? Oh, I've actually seen this thumper thing in a few videos before. It's not something I think I ever would have played by myself. But if you want it in there, then sure. That's really fun. You get turrets to destroy blue goo called Creep. That just immediately made my brain think of, Super Mario Sunshine for some reason. Even though that is not the plot of that game. Let me check how little far you made it yourself. It's very cinematic, in your opinion. There's lots of THX intro vibes. What are you talking about right now? This is a full-ass game that's worth... This... is visually one of the weirdest things I've ever looked at in my life. Not gonna lie to you. Not bad, it just looks weird. Oh, Thumper. Okay, okay. No, Thumper, yeah, Thumper's very cinematic. Sorry, I was looking at the creepy game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, Thumper, as soon as I saw it, I'd recognize that I've seen it in a few video essays before. I don't know much about the game itself, but I've just seen it in video essays before. Talking about how a combination of games can remove the problem of the game, or like the base game's inherent might have. Oh, was that a mount? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see the mount, I just saw him flying. Apologize. Why do you want horror games, Lugia? Why horror? You love watching them? You're not gonna get to see much. It's just gonna be me staring at the floor the whole time. How many levels is that game? Wildfire's the better way to call it, right? Oh good, Rathian's back. Again. Kalumu's leaving because he's injured though. There's 9, okay. How long did it take you, roughly? Just out of interest. You don't fucking know. Do you not have it on Steam then? Because Steam tells you your hours. That pink Rathian's really fucked with my ability to find any tracks on this quest, which is really annoying. Okay. $3.6 into it. Might be quite short then. Short but sweet. I don't have a problem with that, just I don't want you to not get your money's worth. I don't know what's valuable in a consideration there for you, right? Bumper's cool, okay. I'll put that in there as well. And you've only got 2 more. We got Crimmy's Caligula effect at the moment. Then Disco Elysium, Celeste, Tunic, Thumper. Then Crimmy with 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. Then Crone with Dave the Diver. Zale. At the moment, it's either Dead Space or Armored Core, as far as I'm aware, which was paid for by Crone. And then 2 more of yours, which are still question marks. Oh, there's a Wiggler Queen here. Oh no, Lugia. I'm sorry. There's a Wiggler Queen. Yeah, definitely nighttime. Definitely nighttime. Also, once you lose them underground, it seems like they don't come back up. Thumper. You're fast enough to decide before we get there? Yeah, probably. It's not really overly important that you decide those 2 anymore. Was mostly just a few for the first ones, like Disco Elysium, Celeste, those 2, because I don't know how quickly I'm going to be done with Caligula. Thank you for joining, Dawn. I appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Just the 2 of us again. It seems like it, Mace. Yeah. Hey, Zany. Welcome. Probably got a gift sub from you, Ein. You know, that thing that you just did? You don't even remember that you've just done it. Christ, it's not even been an hour. How do you already not remember? It's not even been an hour. That was my quest, I think, so Mace, tis your quest. Enjoy, Zadie. We got quite the lineup in there now. Oh, I'm at the wrong table. Hi. Want to speak to you, loner lady? You posted like the most random stuff, Mace. It's really funny. I like it. Because it's good, but it seems to be like just all over the place. Your wish list is a hot mess. You cleaned it quite a bit today. Keeps variation in there. Yeah, it does. Right, I just had to message Teeny to tell her that Ein is a lunatic. I already typed it, Ein. Indeed, base. Indeed. Don't be dedicated to being with me for multiplayer all stream though, please. Do your own stuff if you need to. I appreciate it, but you know. Don't end up overstimulating yourself because you've played too much World. Giving yourself a bad night or whatever. God, that roar is so horrifying. Why the fuck did they add that in Iceborne, man? You mean it's probably no news to Teeny as far as you think what you're known for? Teeny did type Jesus fucking Christ, so I don't think it was expected either. Unexpected. You have paid more in gift subs than we have. I think you've paid more in gift subs than Teeny makes cinema. To give you a frame of reference there to why that is unexpected. It's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. And we were both sure you were done. Because it was so much, all at once. Good thing Crone didn't go all the way through with his thought the other day of like, should I catch up with Ein? Even though it was mostly said jokingly, I believe. That would have been bad for him. That would have been a poor mistake. And you're only slightly overstimulated? I mean, that's gonna keep building though, isn't it? Wouldn't knowing you're slightly overstimulated at this point be a good idea to stop the stimulation, mate? I don't want to get rid of you, I don't want you to feel repercussions to playing Monster Hunter because you want to play Monster Hunter with me, right? Yeah. I'm trying to stop it from happening though, Lugia. I'm trying. Seems like a good idea. Christine. Oh god. Way to pull the fucking adverts out of our memories. Jesus. That one's from way back. Gabby, yep. Yerp. This stream's not sponsored by 5Gum. It's not. It's not sponsored by 5Gum, no. Do 5Gum even exist anymore? Does that company still live? Why do I get the distinct feeling that the answer to that is probably yes. But they are essentially non-existent. And all anyone remembers about them is that one fucking advert. I need Mace to post his other 1-star quest that he had. I need to submit my birthday to go on their website. Yes, Mace. Why do I need to submit my birthday to go on 5 Gums website? I actually have 4 flavors. One of which is called Rain, which I don't really know if I would want to put that in my mouth. To be honest. Huh. They do still exist. They want us to use that info, obviously. Yeah, unfortunately for them, their website still scrolls up and down, so you don't actually need to pay attention. I just read around the giant pop-up thing. Whoops. I believe I need to switch weapons here as well, right? I do indeed. Hunting Horn from play an hour ago. And that empties out the queue once again. One sec. Yep. No worries. Gives me time to keep formatting this sheet here. This is from Crone. Dead Space, question mark, will be from Crone. But it's Zale. Hey, Mega Fan. I am only allowed to use Pukei equipment. Kill the Diablos first, please, Mace. So, Pukei armor, Pukei weapons. It's the only thing I'm allowed to use. The goal is to kill Shara Ishvalda. And if we can, I am going to attempt to take it further. Maybe to do Alatreon. Maybe to do Fatalis as well. But those two are very unlikely that it will be possible for me. Good thing Xeno's weak to poison. Yep, Xeno's already done as well. Shara is also weak to poison, funnily enough. Which is very convenient for me. Fatalis Pukei weapon run. Yeah, I think the issue is going to be my skills. Honestly, not my weapon. My skills as a hunter and also my skills as in, like, my armor skills. I just don't have the damage in my armor. I think doing it with a Pukei weapon is actually reasonable if you had a strong armor set. I think trying to do it in a Pukei weapon while your armor set is, Pukei armor? I don't think that's gonna work. But we'll see. Timing out would be lovely. Because it means I actually did a pretty good job at surviving, at least. I would love to time out. That's unfortunate that that took me forward a step. Not getting hit by that one, thankfully. My earplugs didn't actually play, so I got hit for no reason. That's upsetting. I like that you're saying Fatalis, like you're assuming I'm even going to be able to beat Alatreon to begin with, Fredo. I appreciate the confidence in a way, even if that was not intended. Good. Fuck. Don't do that one. Just run back through it again. Come on. Hopefully Jiro manages to put down a lot of tracks, and I managed to pick up a good chunk of stuff here. From this quest, get some more 1-star tempereds. I think you need to kill 7 of them, but I'm not entirely sure of that number. It's just in my head for some reason. 7. 7, 5, and 3, I think is why it's in my head. Seven tier 1s, 5 tier 2s, and then 3 tier 3s, which is only Elder Dragons. Don't know, based on the speed that my Hunter rank is increasing, that I'll actually be able to get the Elder Dragon Mantles. So, don't know what the Elder Dragon one is, but we might have to skip that one. I could just come back to it after I've started Iceborne immediately, but I won't do that unless it's absolutely necessary. I'll just kind of leave it as something that we didn't get the chance to grab. I'm gonna suck it's the evasion. Nice one. There's the second horn break. There's me missing every fucking attack I throw. Let me pop this extended recovery on, actually. Because that might help Mace a lot. Because that should heal his... He should be able to natural heal any chip damage he takes. Even with his shield up. With that. It's more. Yeah, shame it took me so long to think about it. The fact that it only lasts for like 30 seconds or so, so it's not actually that helpful. God, the lances go so fast. He's gone. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now we just got to get to the last one. Giratonis. And we can call this quest complete. Hey, Cryptic. How you doing? I'm very tired. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Just for whoever joined the session, just so you know, we are in high rank at the moment, and we are using high rank gear. All the high rank gear is good to go, other than the arc tempered stuff, both armor and weaponry. Then inside of high rank, we're doing quest rotation as normal. Just like to let people know, because some people would rather not play high rank stuff at this point in time. September's been a long month. There's been a lot of streams in September, but it's nearly done. Tis nearly over. And it's going to be holiday time for me. Will hopefully be enjoyable. There's another investigation. You play Ice Mod and all the quality of life stuff they added, and you don't want to go back. That is entirely fair. I've not played Ice Mod yet. It is in my list of challenge run to install the Ice Mod. That is the challenge run in and of itself. And then also to do a charge blade collector. So I gotta get all the charge blades in the game while from the earliest point possible. It's gonna be interesting to give it a go. Mod manager for it works really well. I have honestly never touched. I don't know. I don't think I've ever touched a mod manager in my life. I've mostly just touched like mass install mods. If those count as mod managers, mod packs is what those are. The games. I've never really played with mod managers, so. Definitely join me on Ice if you have the chance. I'll definitely be playing it at some point, and I'll be playing it for a while, so... It won't be for quite a while, probably, but... It'll definitely happen eventually. mods allowed for challenge runs. I mean, it is a challenge run in of itself still. Because it's the Charge Blade Collector. Jizzle just also really wanted to see the ice mod. And wanted me to play the ice mod with Charge Blade only. So I sort of just said, how about we just combine the two? Instead of having Charge Blade only and also Charge Blade Collector for World. Yeah, ice mod does a lot. Big notable things is it removes claggers and adds back in monsters getting knocked down. And it takes away the quote-unquote need for tenderizing in Master Rank. As well as a whole bunch of small quality of life stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that is the bummer. Lots of weapon changes? Yeah. Those exist. Oh god, great. Hide. That mod privilege. Spamming messages. Or incredibly quick typing, obviously. Actually. Ugh. That's really annoying. No, I'll play the mod through. And Pukei weapons as well, legit. Yep, you got it. Welcome, legit. Good to have you. Weapons and equipment is only allowed to be from Pukei. Keeping priorities straight, you'd say. Your quest space. I think you get, whenever you get this eventual mantle thing, I'm pretty sure it's from the workshop lady. But I'll have a look over here and just in case. Someone else? No, you don't have anything for me either. Cool. Never mind. Pukei armor does look good though. It does, yeah. Anyways, it's time for you, Iron. For what? It's very ominous. It is time for me. Do you want to do my tempered one instead, Mace? Or do you want the rewards? Just the mod arranging is what you mean, right? Ooh, temper. It's a capture as well, like force capture, so it's extra rewards. Have a good weekend, I guess. I'd just mod arranging. Sounds like heaven for you, basically. Just staring at Darkest Dungeon all weekend. Making the game work, making it not work again. Making the game work again. You got Saturday to work, legit. Same sis. Time for you to sit back and watch where you play some Baldur's Gate Cryptic. Oh, enjoy. You having a good time with it? And how long have you been playing it for? And still having a good time with it, may I inquire? All playthroughs still in Act 1? This is a sentiment I'm seeing a lot of. And it's actually starting to worry me. No one seems to get past Act 1. And I don't know if that's just because Act 1's so good and people want to try it with different classes to see all the different variable options. Which would be a good thing. Or if it's just because the story isn't compelling and it's more fun to do other shit. Like making characters and then seeing what options there is rather than progressing because it's not interesting enough. It's becoming actually concerning. $200 class mods in order of reference. Time well spent. Jeez. Or relevance. Damn, I'm... Christ. Act 1 has just so much, yeah. Relevance to what he would want it to be relevant for, presumably, It's only for him, right? So... relevant to his interests. That is wild. Act 1 has so many different paths, yeah? How much they'll bloat your game. Oh god. Oh, sorry. I apologise. Those two snuck out of me. I couldn't mute in time. Ugh. Thanks, Shanligia. Falconeer and the other thing, adding the whole own factions to the game. Factions? The fuck does that mean? Oh, enemies as well? Oh god. In a... what'd you call it style? Snake lady. Talking about Darkest Dungeon meat. We don't even talk about Monster Hunter. Class specific, tanky, stressy, weird enemies, yeah. Yeah, exactly like the shield breaker then. Hey, I won some DS3 PvP the other day, thank you. It felt really good. I felt very proud of myself. There is good parts in DS3 PvP. I think I won multiple times, actually. Snakes do seldomly spawn after clearing everything, yeah. It does take forever to do everything though, right? You might eventually mod Baldur's Gate 3, to be honest. You want the one that adds all of the 5th edition classes and class options? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, well, not all of the classes available? I can understand not all of the class options being available, because there's shitloads of them, but are not all of the classes available as well? It's just Artificer? Oh no. Oh. What a disaster. Not Artificer. Oh, oh shit. Good job, Mace. I'm not a fan of Artificer, so that's not that big of an issue for me. Another Endcaster. Woo! So interesting. You're the one who always forgets his cap? Yeah, I was paying a little bit too much attention to Baldur's Gate. Oh, I've got a tempered Pukei. Look at that. Hey. It's so appropriate for this run. Use a strength caster, it just throws stuff. I don't think you gotta be a caster for that. I'm pretty sure you could just be anything that maxes strength. It's a triple hunt, Mace, this one. Hope you're ready. Kill the Basil first again if we can. Just because he's a dick. Hello. How you doing? You have a good time? Did I have anything else in the queue here? I don't think I did. Hey, cool. It fell off. And I think it...
Yeah.
I don't know where it went. I haven't done Insect Life for a little bit. Let's do that. Earplugs, please. Okay, I'll keep playing the Horde. You have a new threat level 1 and it's Pukei. That's on my one as well. My one's got a temper Pukei. Oh, a little bit. Not too much though. Enough that I have some Whisper on my hand. Yeah. How's Tempered Basil? Threat 1. Tempered Basil isn't threat 1, it's the primary monster on the quest that decides the threat for the quest. which is really annoying at Master Rank, because you could have like a tempered Pukei, and it makes the quest threat 1, but you can't actually take the quest because there's a tempered Velcana or something on it, which makes the quest Master Rank 100 requirement, which is really annoying. Okay, I was hoping Basil was going to be up here, but it appears that he is not. So I now have a problem. I want to kill Basil first, because he's just going to jump on every other fight otherwise, and that's going to be really annoying. Basil Mace. Because he's just going to jump in. Anytime we try and fight anything else, he's just going to fucking dive bomb us. Like a giant pain in the ass. And since he's tempered, that dive bomb is going to hurt. But then we'll go for Rathian, save Pukei for last. I have no idea where he is. He's down there. I'm just gonna trust the scout flies. And just follow them. Where the fuck is he going? Is he basically coming all the way up here? Jeez, that's a long distance to fly. Hey, Pukei. He does look really cool when he's tempered, though. Get those earplugs out first. We don't have to worry about roars at all. Then I can get my buff going. There we go. Eesh. Damage taken was reduced from that attack. Yeah, that's tempered Basil for you. Oh, the Rathians come here to take some damage. Preemptively, which is kind of her. And the Pukei's here as well. Cool, clusterfuck, it is. You died for fortify? Yeah, okay, sure. That's how it always is. TDS. You would not be happy that I'm bringing Hunting Horn that does not have attack up. If we were talking TDS. I'm not fighting him up there. Fuck that. That is death waiting to happen going up there. Oh, Pukei's back. Thankfully, we can get the fuck out of there. I put my ghillie. I used it already. Damn. He already came out. Good. He's the one we needed those on the most as well, so that's really fucking helpful. Good shit. Fucking goddamn it. He's nearly dead at least. Christ, just him existing is scary. Does he sleep up top? Based on how high he's flying, it seems like he might. He might sleep in Azura's nest. Maybe. Yeah, he sleeps in Azura's nest. No, he is flying all the way around. The slowest way possible to get up top. What a weirdo. Like that I can realize that quicker than the fucking scout flies can. Who's next? Rathian. I just went to the north camp again. Mace did the exact same mistake. Leibniz chocolate crackers? I don't know what those are. I probably said that wrong as well. Fuck you mean mistake? You're telling me you intended to travel to Camp 17? They're just cookies. Okay. Chocolate crackers makes me think of, like, something very different than cookies. That might just be a language thing. Oh yeah, I've got earplugs. Just remember to be a little bit careful of Pukei here, because he has actually the threat, not the Rathian. You like jumping off of the high tree, right? Okay, fair enough. I can't dismiss that point, I guess. Please. Thank you. God, the paralysis lasts so long. Don't do it again. No, go. Fuck you. You get to die for that. Go to Pukei, your cat, the Rathian, okay? Okie dokie. Just do that so it's actually correctly updated. Hey. Good mount. Immediately. You play all of these songs. Hopefully Mace will get them through the wall. So I probably don't need to play them again on this quest. There we go. Oh, Earplugs Horde is so dumb. Pukei for having an earplug sword. It really just shouldn't be okay. Also, both Evade Window Up and Extended Health Recovery is his additional benefit things. Is kind of wild. Since they're really good. Hey, Hamburger! It is at the moment, yeah. Pukei's actually been left alone for a little while, believe it or not, Hamburger. The only reason he's being abused at the moment is because I need to kill tempered monsters. And he happened to be on this quest as a tempered monster. His specific involvement was ultimately irrelevant. He just happened to be here. So he drew the short end of the stick on that one. Fortunately for him. But he probably won't get fought again until Master Rank at this point. To be honest. Oh, you got a sub, yeah. Quite a few people did. Quite a few people did over the last few days. This might be the highest my sub count's ever been. Probably will ever be. Tomorrow's the last day, yes. Yes, it is, Face. Oh, sweet mercy, it's the last day already. Oh, God. You're going to a state fair sometime next week? Oh, nice. Enjoy. Hope it's good. To you, it's the light at the end of the tunnel. To you, it's the entrance to the tunnel. I mean, it's sort of the light at the end of the tunnel. But I'm going onto a bridge just to go into another tunnel, so... It's kind of traitorous, in a sense. It is but a feeble, whimsical enjoyment for a brief period of time. Before I'm crushed. Again. Because I've got all of this built up time. On the timer. Of which I've still got to add a shitload to at the moment. Tempered Rathian, if you still need Rathian materials, I can do that, yeah? I can do that. I don't need tempered stuff anymore, by the way, Mace. I don't need tempered tier 1s if you'd prefer to do your, if you'd prefer to do your one with silvers for better rewards. That might be a better idea. You're getting good decos? Ah, now that is a good point. That is a good point. Faint one time. Oh. Oh. I did not realize that last time I posted this. Whoopsie. But if they added an Arc-Tempered Pukei that has poison rivaling that of a Cavilios. What, the toxin that he gets in G rank? I feel like Pukei almost deserves to get Toxin in G rank, to be honest. It's kind of his like one. It's his one thing. It's his poison. Basically. And he doesn't even get Toxin for it. Really glad I free mealed a ration and not the or the max potion. Oh, that hit me. There's earplugs, movement speeds, extend these suckers. There we go. Let me do this. And just get that pop down real quick so that we can both heal. Beyond our maximum health. Also be careful because this is a 0 cart quest. Good head hit. Oops. I do want to try and get a KO here if I can. Don't know if I'm going to quite manage, unfortunately. Based on how this has been going so far. Also, the fact that Rathian is hard tracking Catlow's movements there is kind of annoying. You know, people be saying earplugs isn't worth it after playing old gem with the unavoidable roar of a guaranteed combo to Carl. What you got to say is 100% worth it. Of course, earplugs is worth it. Why wouldn't earplugs be worth it? Are you listening to people who were talking about meta again, Hamburger? Don't listen to the meta people. They don't know how the real world works. Who the fuck says earplugs isn't worth it? It's one of the best utility skills in the entire game. Literally just gives you free damage. It even works from a damage perspective. It stops you taking damage because you don't get raw comboed, or you don't get like rawed when you're on fire or poisoned or whatever. It gives you a chance to heal. It gives you an opening to sharpen. Earplugs is fantastic. You started to dab in earplugs one day. Pretty much full set of Rajang armor. You've never wanted to leave level 5 earplugs. It's so good, right? Oh, it's capture. Capture, 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 capture. Capture, 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 capture. Where are my traps? You gonna land here, or is she just gonna fly off? She's just gonna fly off. That's okay. The only reason I don't use earplugs all the time is specifically because I find more enjoyment in rolling the roars. Rolling the roars makes me feel good inside. Otherwise, I'd probably have earplugs. It's like comfort food. Absolutely. Welcome, Wabsterino. I got tired, so I couldn't put the trap down. Oh no! That's why I like to rock some evade window myself instead. I had armor in 4U, the Garuga armor. Yeah, and Garuga armor in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is really nice because it gives you gives you earplugs and evasion if with slots. Pretty damn nice, I gotta say. Sorry for the coughing there. Apologize. Hey, welcome Stouty. Thank you, Unoriginal Throwaway, for the 5k points. Put those 5 minutes on the timer when I recount all the points tonight. I appreciate it. And welcome as well. Good to have you. Yeah. How you doing, Stouty? How are you, Dylan? Oh, whoops. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, God. It's everywhere. No. Fucking eyeliner. Oh. It's not even eyeliner, it's eyeshadow. Christ. How do you deal with having itchy eyes? My eyelid was itchy. I just rubbed it and now I got glitter all over my fucking hands. Where do you get non-investigation tempers? You don't. Other than a few quests. Which specifically have them? Let me put those 5k points from throwaway on. Have no eyesight, therefore no eye problems? I mean, if I have no eyesight, that does not remove the fact that I have an itchy eye. Because it's not my actual eye that's itchy, it's my eyelid. I'm not scratching me retina. You tried? I'm sorry to inform you, it was not a very good attempt. But I appreciate it, nonetheless. I tried pulling my eye out and cleaning it for a bit. I also don't think that's going to help my itchy eyelid. To be honest, Colorado. But I have not tried that, no. I'm also gonna be honest with you, not gonna try that. Take the whole head off, but there's a thing called phantom pain and itches? Yes, yes there is. Truly the cruelest world the thing decided to give to people who lost their limbs. Was just like, yeah, you know what? It's still gonna hurt, though. How did I miss? Also, I love that the Radaban just hasn't noticed me. Somehow. There we go. Not at the moment. Comro, I haven't looked yet, no, so... This quest is going to be a pain in the butt. It always is. It always has been, it always will be. This quest is fucking annoying. I think you lost your sanity in GU and in Sunbreak. Interesting, there's those two, eh? Nice mounted Radaban. I poisoned Barra, good. Wait. No Barra. Huh? There we go. I was gonna say, it's complete bullshit that none of that mud hit me when one of it landed literally on top of me. Baroff's head broke. Okay. Unfortunately not kind of the bit I want. I'm glad nonetheless. What the fuck even happened to me? What even happened to the both of us? It killed both of us in the same instant. Was that a Baroff charge? That glitched out because of... Bone Boy here being in the way? So it just went weird? Kind of fucking wild, honestly. Your screen was just tar and bones. Yeah, I was just on the floor all of a sudden. That's the wrong monster. Baraf is nearly dead. Fuck. Please stop. We're gonna have that Dragonator up at any moment now. gonna preemptively get over here. Hi. It only part hit Radovan, but it's better getting one on Radovan and killing Baroth than it is having to deal with both of them in the arena for a bit longer. Team Monsters your favourite because Hammer demolishes them. Everything demolishes Radovan, though. I do like Radovan, actually. Very cool use of the Urigan skeleton. Oh, that killed him. Cool. Nice little perfect rush. Ugh. I think that's it, Mace. This quest is really, really difficult if you don't have the Clutch Claw. That's why I said it, Mace, because the last time I think I did this quest was because I had the Clutch Claw. I didn't have the Clutch Claw. Or at least I wasn't using it. When you can just slam them into each other, it's a lot easier because you do a lot of damage and you knock them both down. And you just gotta deal with the fuckers attacking you the whole time. It's a fucking nightmare. Crab uses Diablo Skull as its shell, but later down the line it uses the entire skeleton. Oh my god. Another gold print? What, from a quest reward? For Hunter Helper? Because you're helping me, because I'm a newbie? I'm not even that much lower level than you. It's good rewards. Take them. Did you have someone you wanted to recommend for the raid today, Comrade? I didn't see it. If you mentioned someone, sorry. Well, the impact mantle, good one. Let's go up here. CEO's fridge. Raid the CEO's fridge. Unfortunately, there's not much in there. Because we share the same fridge. It's the spoopy. It's the spoopy one. Because it's nearly October. A mean loaf. Amazing. That is me done. For today. Thank you very much. Please stop for joining me. Man, I'm pooped. If anyone does have anyone as a raid target, I'll take it. Otherwise, I'll see if I can find someone here. I am on my final stream for September tomorrow, obviously, because it's the last day of September. That will also be the final stream of Super Stream September. It's going to be a 12-hour. We're going to play For You for the first 6, World for the last 6, the same run you've seen here. You can see when that will be on the schedule page. Then I'm going to be on holiday for just under 2 weeks. So I will not be back next week with World, because I won't be here. It'll be the week after. The YouTube VODs, if you want to listen to those at any point. And then the Discord, if that interests you as well. I'm going to raid Handy Tips. We've raided them before. They were fun. They had a lot of energy. They're playing Lies of P, if that interests you. It came out relatively recently. It's a Souls-like game. I will have to raid and run them, because I don't want any spoilers for that game. But I hope you enjoy them nonetheless, and I will speak to you whenever I see you next.